attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
He howled at the moon, a loyal creature, but deceptively dangerous. It must have been the wolf cannon. Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy weekend. It is the Saturday, at least where I am. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. Most of all, good vibes be with us all. How are we doing this fine day, folks? I've got coffee. Everything else can wait a moment. How are we doing, folks? Who's up for a bit more Hollywood Animal?
200 of them.
Didn't you say shenanigans?
Wolf cannon to 7 lost
I don't
their
believe I
mind
did.
And just cheered to 100 bit.
Thank you very much, Wolfie. Hey, Gimpline. Lady L.
Casual 100.
Didn't
Okay.
you say shenanigans
Nobody
today?
apart from Wolf Cannon said shenanigans, so stop that.
Ladaleline lost their mind
Holy
and
shit.
just cheered 100 bit.
Thank you very much. Wolfie coming in with the gift subs as well. What is up with troublemakers in chat already? It's far too early for troublemakers. And by too early for troublemakers, I mean we don't need any. None.
Tier 1 subs and has gifted
Thank you,
photo
Wolfie, for the
gifts.
kindness. Thank you,
Thank you
Lady
so
L,
much.
for the kindness as well. Hey, Wolf Dragon. Good morning, Evil Trev. How you doing? Welcome. Morning, Shivala. Welcome in. Hope you get through your hangover smoothly. Hey, Evil Trev. Man, it's so many years since I've had a hangover. I don't even remember.
Mother truckers, it's a hype train. All aboard, mother
Hype
truckers, it's a
train
hype
has
train.
entered the station and is at level to thank you.
Good morning, and thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a tier
Thank
1
you
sub
for
to the
tier
community.
1
Much appreciated.
subscription to
Good
induct
morning,
into it.
Blutenham,
Whoever
finally.
wishes to remain anonymous.
Wolf Dragon, I am very sad for your loss. Good vibes be with you. I hope that you're finding a place in your mind to cope and think peacefully and cherish the memories of the loved lost one. Good vibes be with you.
Thank you, Piper,
Hopefully we can
for
provide
for
some,
the tier 1 gift
some
sub
chill
to
vibes.
Troublemaker. Free.
Skullduggery, good morning. Welcome in. Take care of yourself, Wolf Dragon. I hope you and your loved ones are able to, you know, come together and celebrate the life that was. It's so hard, but I found personally, in my experiences, you know, it's the only thing that's really
We
helped
got 200 of
to try and look back and cherish the good things where you can.
Wolf cannon to 7 lost their mind.
No,
and
why
just
have we got
cheered to
a
100
hype
bit.
train? Piper Park gifting a tier 1 sub to Troublemaker 3. Thank you, Piper.
Woot early morning hype
That's all
train.
you can
Good
do, yeah.
vibes
Take it a
going
moment
out
at
to
a time.
everyone who needs it today.
Good vibes be with you, seriously. Look after yourself. Try and stay in a good vibe spot. Avoid anything that's bringing you down as best you can. Good vibes, everybody. Good morning, Gimpline. Good morning, Morley. Welcome. Gamelfarber's here. Good morning. Lady L, of course, causing trouble, as is her wont. Piper, Evil Trev. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Also, over on the YouTubes, I saw a Lady L and a Blutenham. Thank you. And anybody lurking over there, you're appreciated just as much.
Thank you, Wolf Cannon to 7 for the tier 1 gift sub to Wolf Dragon.
Thank you, Wolf Cannon. That's very kind of you, gifting a tier 1 sub to Wolf Dragon. There you go, Wolf Dragon.
The hype
Welcome to the
train
underground
is
lair.
going strong at level 3.
Thank you, Wolfie. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hopefully, whatever's challenging you can drift away peacefully for a few moments while we're here to enjoy some happy space together. Let's go. We're going to play some more Hollywood Animal, because I've been enjoying this one a lot.
Here,
Good morning, Lanavar.
our clip.
Good morning, Vind, as well. Welcome in. I wonder how long Lanavar was online last night.
Without end.
Yeah, good vibes, folks. Whatever is ailing you, mental, physical, both, emotional, I hope we can provide the good vibes. As always. Yeah, we're gonna go back into Hollywood Animal, and we're gonna see what the 1940s have in store for us. I wonder what on earth might happen. What in the world might happen in the 1940s? No secrets out because there's no secrets. It's fine. I didn't rush edit a video and feel really proud of myself for finishing an edit of a Space Engineers episode in record time, managing to publish it before going off into other shenanigans, only to find out a little while later that I had edited a video for next week and not for this weekend. So I had to unpublish it, and there's now no Space Engineers this weekend from me. Because, you know, attention to detail is not necessarily my strong point sometimes. Well, it is and it isn't. It depends on the circumstance. But with pushing my limits this week to the extreme, I made a small mistake. Actually, the mistake was already made. I'd set a trap for myself. I have a lot of recording files from videos that I make, right, before they go into editing. And we have, like, naming conventions for some of them, generally for all of them, that you have to apply after the fact, typically. So I applied the naming convention to my recorded files, but I missed one in the list of videos. So I skipped over one somehow. And I named the next one in that row, in that series, not in the row, but the next one up the table in that list, I named with this week's naming convention. So when I went to do the editing, everything looked like it was right. The thing is, you're watching and listening to the content back, but because we're recording 2 to 3 weeks in advance, depending, I didn't remember exactly, like, what I was watching back. Like, am I watching stuff back from, like, because I know it's not this week's stuff because that's the freshest in my mind from Wednesday night, but am I watching last Wednesday's content or the one from like 2 weeks ago? So normally I'm not in this kerfuffle because normally I would have done my editing earlier in the week, so it would have worked, you know. But yeah, changing up my schedule. So basically I blame Easter. Not really. So yeah, anyway. So hey Joint, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Durag, welcome aboard. Yeah, so that's why there's no Space Engineers from me. If you were there right on the dot last night, I think there were 4 viewers who got to see it. So it was up for half an hour, and then TC pinged me and said, "Are you sure that's the right video for this week?" I was like, I don't know. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie business. However, I do believe you had to break the 69 container count. Oh, sad. Yeah. So all the files are in the right place. It was just I just picked the wrong one. They gave it the wrong naming convention. Also, the last couple of sessions, the last 3 sessions have been really long sessions, like 3 hours or whatever. So again, it's a little bit hard with things like jumbling up in my mind. Like I'm basically looking at 9 hours worth of content and remembering what was in hour 1 and 2 or 3. What was in the first 3 hours of the 9 hours? It's not as easy as it sounds sometimes. Honk honk. There you go. Thank you everybody for the hype train. It's very much appreciated. Here, have a honk and a quack. Good vibes, everybody. Anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, anyway, back to the movie making business. Oh, there will be... 69 container count. Oh, sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Right, an Jurek is no longer colorblind. Yesterday evening, Tiger and Co. made a house that was so violently red, even Jurek could see it.
50,000 tons of boat.
That's impressive.
It's not like it's a set of bloody car keys now, is it?
Yeah, normally I would have achieved it, Lady L, but there's a super secret project going on in the background. there's a super secret project going on in the background that's generating. I've got 20 gigs of additional video so far. So, yeah, don't know when I'm gonna find time to edit that, but we'll see. I'd like to do it sooner rather than later. So we're going to see Monday and Tuesday next week's going to be a challenge. Because I'm going to have projects Zomboid, Space Engineers, probably times 4. Well, times 3 now, because one of them's done for next Friday. So that's 4 videos already. Plus Super Secret, which is 1 or 2 videos. Although it might just end up being a super cut. And then there's not so secret NDA thing that I need to look at, but probably I can't do any recordings of that anyway yet. I think you were going for hot tub, Badger, so it was close. All right, let's play this one, shall we? It is the 11th of April, 1939. Bathing in beer? Well, that'll do it. It is the 11th of April, 1939. We have super happy, super loyal employees. Apart from that one guy that we annoyed. Our most celebrated film is Platoon. Our most profitable film is A Charmed Life at 6.9 million. 69. Nice. We've won 3 Polluxes so far. In 37. A 4th in 39. We won one in the best cinematography from Mr. and Mrs. Luck in 19... So I feel like we got robbed in 1939. Because I feel like our 1938 movies were pretty damn good. But... whatever. We got screwed. Yeah. I mean, Super Secret is kind of tongue-in-cheek because all you had to be was in the right place on Twitch yesterday and the secret would be out already. Okay, we're currently in the process of pre-production for Fool Me Twice, which is, I believe is a sequel to one of our other movies. Then we've got Cold Mountain, which is our first American Civil War movie. Fantastic. We've got Apocalypse When in post-production. No, in distribution. Actually preparing for distribution. So we'll see. What's with the sauce? There's nothing sauce around here. Unless you're pointing that thing at yourself.
For the 17 long months of subscribing Aminal Honey 07.
Animal Hungry, thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance and the 17 months total. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there you go, Piper's on it. Okay, so let's go. What else are we doing? We're working on influential producers. We're working on Moldy Surrounds, our mono surround sound system. Yeah. Amazing quality costumes and props in 158 days. Level 3 soundstage in 678 days. A housemaid benefit service from 158 days. We've nearly got post-release analytics in 132. So our Hollywood studio Lanavar. Superior concert hall in 606 days. 606. Yeah, pretty good. Hey, Molly. It is going very, very well. We've got 27.4 million in the bank. We've made an absolute fortune. So this one I started off stream, and I was on about 15 million when we started up. Yeah, and since then we've just gone from strength to strength. So the secret to my success, without trying to spoil too many things, is I made more movies and I invested more in my studio, and I paid more attention to detail in the script writing process. So those are 3 major hints that I can give you without trying to spoil too much. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have chat making me make bad decisions, as Durek put it. Hey, Nick Lavs over on the YouTubes, good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy your coffee. Hey, Isadora, good morning. Welcome aboard. Cheers, everyone. Don't forget also in our merch store, you can now get yourself, as several have done recently, a black Good Vibes Quacken mug with the mighty blue-eyed Quacken and Good Vibes on the other side. Obviously, because of the green screen, it doesn't show up all the colors here. But I promise you, it looks as good as this and then some. Nice, Lady L. Awesome. 3 times, third time's a charm. You can do exclamation mark merch in the chat. I should set up an automated thing for that. There you go. Okay, we have an orphanage visit ahead of Apocalypse When. And it has garnered a lot of interest in the movie. So we've gone for tricks in advance this time, I believe. Yeah, here we are on the calendar. We're in advertising. I'm not sure how many tricks we set up, 1 or 2. Yep. It sure is. Does the mug play Diggy Diggy Hole when it's hot? No, but this mug does. Diggy Diggy Hole. It's too hot. Okay, you're up, chat. Apocalypse When. Tagline. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. What's the time? Has it started yet? Are we there yet? When do we start? Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, but soon, TM. We're going to make another one in this series as well. Oh, here we go. Cornelius gave us a 5-star. Oh, and the Bone Grinder's at it again already. Roy Cox coming in with the 5-star review. A film that leaves a void behind when it's over. Wow. That's rude. Brilliant. The authors of this film have a great future before them. Anonymous in the Bone Grinder. It's a scam. Selling tickets for this instead of a film, we're offered a series of incoherent moving pictures. Who will suffer the punishment for this? Alas, we know no one will. Meanwhile, it's always the same ones who suffer. The ordinary American getting treated like an idiot by Hollywood. Okay, I've got a bone to pick with the Bone Grinder. Fun time, says Roy Cox. A movie, no, he's at the fun times. A movie you'll want to watch more than once. When you look at Willard Gutierrez, you can think only one thing: amazing. Amazing. Let's go. Sherlock Holmes, our scriptwriter, our top dog scriptwriter, is at 7.1 now. That is phenomenal. Let's see. What was this? 1.3, right? Oh, look at that money spending. Okay, here we go, gang. It's out. Apocalypse When is out and about. Did we ever replace that 1 star that we lost? I don't think we did, right? Okay, let's have a look. Actors, artistic status. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so we need to bring in one more guy with an artistic status. And this guy here, he doesn't want to deal with us at all. Wow, just because we surveilled him, man. Wow, big baby. So there's none with artistic status available. That sucks. Alright, well, can't do anything about that yet then. Out of curiosity, did you inform Roy that if your reviews continue, his wife will mysteriously disappear? We did. We made it very clear. We sent a photo of him having a meeting with producers, and that was actually our security guards. And maybe an Irish mafia bootlegger in the background. Going like this. Cheers behind her head. Apocalypse When. Holy cow, guys. We already made a profit in week 1. We've already made a profit in week 1. This is the one. 1939. We're got the 1940 Oscars, Pollockses. We're gonna win Best Movie, and it's gonna be for Apocalypse When. Hey, we've got another trick lined up. We've got the hospice visit halfway through the release. Holy cow! This is a mega hit. This is a mega hit. Wow. Okay, Fool Me Twice is coming out of pre-production. There's my coffee cup over there. Oops. Sorry, Stream Deck. Let's go. Another good one. We did buy more theaters, yeah. I think when this movie comes in, we can go even more theaters. Cheers, Durak. Have a good day, buddy. Let's go. Oh, it's so good being able to have 2 films in filming. Okay, what did we have for scripts? Did we have something else lined up? The Toy Ship, 6.8 and 6.5. Modern American Town, Working Man, romantic comedy. Okay, let's make this one. And then we can write a new one together. Okay, my top guy is busy. That's okay. We'll use this guy. This guy's also coming along because we sent him to film school, right? Ooh, we can have a 3-star for this. Nice. Let's go. Improved technology. We'll spend all the money. This is actually quite a cheap film to make. Oh, we're going to have to use IP freely? Oh, well. That's not too bad. The Working Man, played by Ermagerd. The Criminal Mastermind, played by... Let's put Munoz in it, because he's a star. Go. Yeah, the location stuff, I think you can improve it, but the thing you have to accept with the filming on locations is that it's way more expensive. I think it's just because we You know, I think it depends what you're trying to film and how well a soundstage. Like, I think, for example, filming a forest scene as an example. Actually, we could have a look in this one. So this featured, where was it? Does it tell us here? Maybe it doesn't go into that detail anymore. It doesn't. We can't see the actual locations anymore. But I would imagine, for example, I'm guessing a little bit here, but I would imagine that, say you're filming a forest on a soundstage, it's not going to be as good, right? I'm, guessing a little bit there. Wow, the viewership really dropped off, but we made 2.64 million. Do you know what? Let's carry on distributing, but let's drop it down to just our own theaters, not spend any money. And we'll extend the advertising out a little bit. Yeah, spend a bit of money. There we go. That might not work out, but you know, we're over 30 million now in the bank, so okay, but we want to be workshopping our next script, right? Uh-oh, something's gone into trouble. Hang on. Vincent McMahon-handled. The lead actor is imitating his predecessor too closely. Previous character raised his eyebrows, bit his lip, and heightened his voice at the beginning of each line. The director thinks the new actor's limitations are derivative and flat, but he can't get the actor to try anything new. Do I seem like the kind of person who cares? No. Let them do 30 takes if needs be. The character has to be the way the director envisages. Wow, okay, 30% slower filming. But we can take that hit. We're not. We've got something earning us money at the moment, and these two won't be too far behind. We've got another script in process here, so let's workshop. Ooh, invention speed has gone up by 25%. Fantastic. Invention speed 50%. Whoa. Let's have a second research group. Try that. Hey, that's awesome. So our invention speed, I wonder if this applies to inventions that are currently already running. That would be interesting. Good morning, Delana. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. This basically, it becomes Streamception. All right, we're still making a little bit of money. Yeah, it's tailing off badly, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, back to the scripts. Okay, so, workshop. Are we going to go for another sequel? I think we should do something original. We did just... Well, let's have a look at our sequels first. We've just... Oh, this is the Fool Me Twice, right? Is the follow-up to Charmed Life. So, yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Locke we could do. Oh, we could go for another sequel in the Apocalypse When. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to, right? Or it's the Jaws. It's another Jaws sequel. But this one was mega successful. Not as... But this one's already got a sequel in the planning. So we've had Apocalypse Soon TM. Then we've had Apocalypse When. Okay, let's do this one again because it's super fun. What's the title of the next one in the Apocalypse series of films? Apocalypse Now and Then. Good morning, Destiny. Welcome aboard. Good vibes be with you. Apocalypse Strikes Back. Revenge of the Apocalypse. Apocalypse Maybe. Tomorrow Never Comes. I like that. That could be the tagline, Wolfie. Remind me of that. Apocalypse Strikes Back. Apocalypse maybe strikes back. Revenge of the Apocalypse. I think we go with the shorter one. I think Apocalypse maybe. Or what about this one? Apocalypse almost. Apocalypse maybe. Let's go with that. I think that's got a better ring. Okay, Harold Spinstream against the Kraken with April Weathers. Search for a killer and the antagonist gets punished. Select screenwriter. Top guy. Go. Let's go. 0% freshness. It's okay. We're going for quality. We're going for continuity. It's fine. What else have we got? We could also do a follow-up. How successful was Blues Brothers? I can't remember. Let's have a look at our films again. Blues Brothers was pretty successful. We could do another comedy follow-up to Blues Brothers 2. We've got Spaceballs. But I don't think that was... This one at least was a comedy, right? What was Mr. and Mrs. Luck? This one was a drama comedy as well. We could have Mr. and Mrs. Luck too. Their luck ran out. True Hollywood fashion, 0% freshness. Hey. I can't believe how many of these we're doing. That's hilarious. Let's go with another. Oh, I can't do this one. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong screen, dummy. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm clicking. Stop being so harsh to yourself. Okay, so story workshop. Man, we've got to have an original as well. We already got slated for having too much repetition, I think. Right? Is this too many sequels? Let's just do it anyway. Okay, who's the clumsy oaf? Clumsy oaf protagonist in Blues Brothers. Oh no, this is Hula's fault. This is 100%. John Van Candy. Because of the candy van in... Oh my god, that's Hula's fault. Okay, John Van Candy. The love interests. Shirley Sweet Tooth. Because she's attracted to the candy van. Evander Humelot? Oh, we had something like that. I think it was in the first one. I can't remember. Who's the sidekick? Evander Humberdinck. Yeah, I was going with like John Candy. It was what popped into my head. Yeah, these are character names. Yeah. Okay, I'll go with that. What's the name of Blues Brothers 2? The Cyan Brothers? Or what about this? The Cyan Siblings. If I've spelt that right. The Light Blue Brothers.
You're going to need a
Oh, snap.
Oh, there goes the channel. Dragoon just raided with
Dragoon?
469 odd.
Angry Pirate Man. Can we pronounce Dr. Gluon's name properly, please? Dragoon? The who? I can only apologize for Angry Pirate Man. He's a little bit boozy today. He's a bit tipsy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the awesome raid. How was, were you still playing Oblivion? I was lurking a little bit earlier. Did you finish on Oblivion? I know that was a couple of hours ago, so there's a possibility you might have played like 5 other games in the same time frame. All the things. It did look very, very good, though. Also, you finished the whole thing? Oh, fantastic. So you finished the whole thing. You didn't side quest, go into caves, looking for additional loot that you couldn't carry because your bags were full? It's a very specific question. Oddly specific, some might say. But I don't know. Maybe the folks who raided in Raiders, can you comment on Minecraft and Sims 4 today? There you go. Finished all of them. Wishful thinking. Uh-oh. And we didn't stalk 3 guys either. Okay, I believe you. Thunder Cookied, I believe you. Well played. Congrats on finishing Oblivion already. Amazing. I would have thought that the game had more side quests and or potentially encumbrance issues. But apparently Doc could be over cucumbered and you spend 5 hours stalking people. Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Luan. I really appreciate it, and especially knowing the quality and comedy of your content. I love it. Thank you very, very much for bringing everybody over here. Folks who were already here previously, prior to the raid, please go check out Dr. Gluon. Follows are free. He's awesome. Trust me. It's really, really worth your button clicks. Science Siblings is one of my all-time favorite movies. Yeah, this is, so we're making a sequel. We're playing Hollywood Animal. And this game is set in the historical setting of the 1930s America, Hollywood, with all the world events and shenanigans going on that you might anticipate. And there's a lot of, like, what would you call it? Like, morally challenging content. Not a lot, but there's some morally challenging content to this game. So sometimes we have to brace ourselves and be like, oof, what do we do here? But I personally am more of a fan of accepting and acknowledging that things happened, you know, when they're facts, and then saying, okay, let's deal with it, rather than being like, ooh, those are bad things, we don't ever talk about them. But, you know, as long as it's all about context and doing things in a respectful and balanced manner, I think. I found videos of Oblivion, funny Oblivion moments and stuffs yesterday on YouTube. And you laugh so hard that your throat is sore today. Well, you know, I'm glad you got those good laughs. I hope you feel better quickly. We get taught the bad things of that era at age 12. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. Hey, Disco, how you doing? So currently we're making a sequel to the movie Blues Brothers that we made, which was a great comedy and a decent success for us with a profit of 1.6 million. We've currently got nearly 30 million in the bank because we've cracked it. So now we're rolling forward into the 40s to see what the game's going to throw at us, basically. So yeah, come on in. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurk if that's what you're on about. We love our lurkers, and I appreciate all of you being here. Good vibes be with you. And Doc, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate your support and your awesome content. Thank you, bud. The Blue Light Brothers as a title? Okay, I think that's got to be the next one then, because that's come up twice now in the suggestions. Okay, are we good to go? Select screenwriter, yeah. So this is a comedy, so we're going to give it to Cheesy Stash, who's one of our writers. We've got Cheesy Stash with a little pencil mustache. of the era. We've got Chunky Reeves here, and we've got Sherlock Holmes, who's our top writer. So we'll get that one going. And also we've been making a series of films from that would normally be Vietnam era, but because I'm just taking titles and doing plays on words and things. So we've got in the box office currently, we've got a huge hit going on called Apocalypse When, and this is part of a series of Vietnam themed films that we're releasing in the 1930s. So you can see the level of silly that we go for around here. But this one has been a huge financial success and great ratings as well. So we're going to see how that goes. And we're going to try to win basically the Oscars equivalent. It's called the Polluxes. And I'm hoping we can win a Pollux for best film. We've won a few Polluxes for like cinematography, actors, directors, but we've never had a best film. I don't know if we've even... I think we had one nomination in one year. So that's what we're aiming for now. Hello, my name is Ivan, and I have a joke for you. Did you hear about the guy who made the tick-tick? Yeah, apparently he made a mint. Thanks, Ivan. Okay, I'm not going to extend the distribution of this. We've made a great profit, but we don't have an... Oh, no, this was already 8 weeks. So we still made a profit even into the 8th week. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We've had one movie that was super successful and made 6.9 million. Nice. Cheers, Blutenham. Fool Me Twice has run into production issues. The director got so carried away by rehashing moments and phrases from the previous film that the sequel risks drowning in repetition. The producer doesn't think this is helping the movie and says the audience doesn't want us to just show them the same thing again. Okay. Okay, I want a little bit of freshness. So we're going to agree with the producer and upset our director a little bit. But then what we'll do is we'll go to our director. He's pretty. He's fine. But you know what? We'll just sweeten him up a little bit, and we'll give him a bottle of whiskey, a case of whiskey, cheer him up again. There we go. Nice. We are on the lookout for a new movie star because we had a little issue with one of our actors. We were trying to dig up some dirt on him to save ourselves a bit of money in negotiations, and he spotted the people tailing him. So he decided he didn't want to work with our studio anymore. So there you go. We can now make a rescue mission movie. That's fantastic. So guys, start thinking about rescue mission movies. I'm thinking already like Titanic could go in that vein. Following tradition, the film crew threw a party to honor of shooting 100 reels of film. Some of the team was poisoned by low quality alcohol they served, and they didn't come to work today. But prohibition's over, and we've got loads of money. These cheapskates. Okay, wait for everyone to come back. Yep. I'm not putting out bad films. Yeah. It was this guy. He just turned his back on us. Which is a pity, because he was a good one. He had artistic flair. But what are you going to do, man? So we're now in the process of... well, we've got these two in filming. We've got the toy ship ready to come into production, into filming, out of pre. But I'm going to hold off on that for a moment, because I want to get these two beyond into the next step. Then we've got Apocalypse Maybe script written. The next follow-up in the Apocalypse Now series. Oh, there's going to be a police raid coming in. So we're going to hide our money. We're going to put our watches at a museum. We're going to lend our alcohol to a speakeasy, a high-end speakeasy. And we're going to temporarily transfer our clothing to the showroom at Crystal de Valier. Okay. Now, once we've set that up, now we can try the bribe. 33% chance. Oh, we failed. So that means the police are going to come in immediately. Well, it says imminently, but it means immediately. He's never going to work for our studio again, right? Exactly. Turn your nose up at our studio. It's your loss, buddy. We are the big block. We're actually like the second or third biggest. But we're going to be the kings of the box office. No violations found during the raid. Oh, nothing bad happened either. So during the police raids, two things can happen. One, they can find your contraband and confiscate it all, which just costs you loads and loads of money, annoyingly. And the other thing is sometimes the police will get into a scuffle or worse with some of your staff. We had an actor that got shot in the knee because he pulled a gun on the police because he was upset at them. They were blocking his way out of the studio in his car. We've had ones get like beatings. We've had ones like have their studios like torn apart or their offices torn apart. There's those kind of things can happen. Do you lose the bribe money? I'm not certain if it did, but I think it should. Like, I would expect it to do that. You know, dirty cop takes the money and is like, screw you anyway. Thanks for the money. And you get like a bloody lip. The drink it out of the sock thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Cold Mountain is ready to come out of filming. This is our first foray into American Civil War, a new type of film. Let's go. We are so good. Let's flipping go. This is it. This is going to win us the Pollux. I kind of want it to be Apocalypse win, though, if I'm honest. What a flipping result, man. Top scores. Oh, let's hope post-production. So we have this hurdle called post-production, which often slips up a little bit. How is Emma Berry looking? Has her image changed? She's looking really rough. I think she's been modeling herself on Sharon Heller, who got a drug addiction whilst working at the studio. But we don't talk about that. Oh, sound studio is high now. Quality high. Oh, brilliant. Oh, and the sound recording is high. What? I didn't even know. I didn't even realize we'd unlocked that already. Oh, that's fantastic. Post-production might not suck anymore. I think they're aging, right? It looks like they are. That's a cool effect if they have like a progressive avatar images or whatever you'd call it. Post-release analytics is now available. Fantastic. Let's get surprise wedding appearance. Oh, I like that one. Let's go for that. Okay, so Cold Mountain is into posts. Let's get Toy Ship pre-production results. Oh. What? I don't think this is even good enough to bother making. Not with the quality of our studio these days. Yeah, I mean, we did give this to like kind of the not the strongest team, right? But I still think it's better. I mean, it's not terrible. I still think it's better to just keep pushing movies through. Let's see, who are we gonna tie up if we do this? I think we can afford to. We're not gonna... Let's see. Maybe we can get good production out of it. We're gonna have Cyan Siblings and Apocalypse. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna be hard to choose which one to give the actors and the cinematographers and everything. Okay, Germany. Uh-oh, it's September 1939, guys. Germany has invaded Poland and the German army is rapidly advancing towards the capital. While Congress speaks of neutrality and repudiates panic, the Germans are taking over Europe. The establishment thinks it can sit back and turn a blind eye to the violation of international law, wrote USA Post political commentator Timothy Schubert. But America will have to answer for their cowardice. Many challenges lie ahead for all of us, and the first thing we'll have to face is a new wave of immigration. We're no longer friends with the Nazi Party. Good. The Third Reich is no longer welcome in the United States. That solved that particular challenge. Yeah, the challenge of cheap labor for us. New setting available. World War II. Oh, we can make World War II films. We can make Saving Private Ryan and you name it. Oh, that's great. I mean, sorry. Obviously, I'm talking from like now, looking back on great movies, which help educate and remind us so that we don't repeat the horrors of the past. It's not great at the time. In the setting, it's not great. Now that war has broken out, this is what I was worried about, is that how many of our staff are going to be affected by this one way or another. A bridge not far enough. Oh wow, Lady L, that is a fascinating coincidence. Maybe propaganda movies for starters, yeah. Saving Lieutenant Jenkins, yeah. Now that war has broken out in Europe, working with the Reich could seriously damage our reputation. We're not working with them anymore. I've thought long and hard about how we can avoid any problems. I propose we hold a press conference. Tell them honestly, we had business with the German government, but there was nothing political about it. And now that Hitler has shown the world his true face, we've cut all ties with him and we're ready to pay for our carelessness. We'll give a check to charity and the deed is done. Altogether, we received 10.8 million from the Reich in one form or another. I suggest we donate that much. What? They want us to donate 10.8 million? Oh, wow. Talk about the consequences of being in bed with the wrong people. Also, I like that this guy's loyalty is 69. I've got to send Damien a screenshot of this. Fantastic. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I gotta send this to Damien. That's hilarious. Let's put it here. That's hilarious. That is a lot of money. Okay. Organize a press conference in 2 weeks. 10.8 million. Oh. See, I thought we were doing well taking in that money from Germany. Now look where it's ended us. Holy scripts. Holy scripts. Wow. Okay, that one's the winner. Yeah, I think that's a really cool move by the devs. So imagine we hadn't made this much money in the meantime, right? Imagine we were still hovering around 10, 15 million. That almost puts you back to the money of the start, right? Oof. Heck yeah, we're doing this. We're going to get our best people on it. Oh, we're only getting 2 stars. Wait, we have to check when the soundstage level 3 is going to become available. Hold up, before we commit. Cyan Siblings script is out, 8.2. Nice. Cheesy Stash has done a great job writing that. Fantastic. He's only at 5.6, but we might get him up to 6 soon. Okay, let's shelve that one for a minute. Pause that. When is Amazing Quality Props is coming out? in 13 days. Yes, we're going to wait for that. Okay. Superior concert hall. See, we haven't built this yet. So I'm very surprised that we can have high quality sounds. What did we upgrade here that gave us the high... Oh, we got the superior sound studio in. Ah, that was it. Okay, this is the concert hall. Fantastic. Okay. Level 3, 500 days? We can't wait that long for Apocalypse, maybe. We'll wait the 13 days for the amazing props. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that was on site, was only offering us 2 stars. So it depends on the setting. Like the more complicated the setting is, you have to have a better soundstage to produce that on set. Or your cinematographer has to be like, I mean, I don't think it's that. He's got 4 buff to filming on sound stages, so it's just that this is only a level 2. If you hover over each of these, it tells you what you need. So in order to do an island at level 3, we need a level 4 soundstage, and we haven't unlocked level 3 yet. To do a jungle at level 3, we need a level 3 soundstage. Also for a coastline at level 3. So doing a whole island is more complicated. In like, that's my wording for it. Level 3. So level 3 would get us 3 stars on all of these. Oh, look, an awesome quality for a jungle is only available when shooting on location. Brilliant. I hadn't actually read that before, but that's brilliant. So to make the very best films, you've got to go on location. So that's why we have to invest in that too. It's just that this go around we've invested in on site earlier. Wait. It's not done yet with this 13 days. 7 days left. Okay. Skip that forward a bit. Let's go. Okay, I should remind you about the press conference we've scheduled for tomorrow. Are you ready to donate 10.8 million to the Red Gardens Foundation? It's an organization that funds programs for patriotic education and helping teenagers find work. After such a generous gesture, I'm sure America will forgive us for our friendship with the Nazis. I don't like that they're saying we were friends. Major newspapers across America are reporting that Llamageddon Studios has broken off relations with the Nazis and donated a large sum to charity. USA Post ran a front-page article titled "A Slap in Hitler's Face." Get in which the author praises the studio's integrity. This is an act of patriots, people with big hearts. Let's go. I'd rather take a kick in the bank account. Amazing quality costumes and props are now available. Let's go. Okay, so now we know that we have to work towards the other thing. Should we get experience, direct cinematography experience for participating in pre-production or a scouting office? I think the sooner we get scouting office, the sooner we're going to win a big film prize, right? So let's go with this. Okay, so this is, funnily enough, when we first played, I went for that because I wanted to get top quality location filming, so I thought it would be the best. Arthur Gerstein donated a record 21.7 million to the Red Gardens Fund. That's show off. Well, we've got all kinds of crooks and penny pinchers trying to buy off all their sins, Gerstein told a Los Angeles Tribune correspondent, but there's also real patriots investing twice as much as the country's future. Wow! What a dick move, Gerstein. He's trying to show us up by donating twice as much money and calling us out at the same time. Wow. Rude. I think we should have a chef. Well, the nanny thing's already come up once, though. Personal assistant, chef, or nanny. They can have a butler after the personal assistant. Let's go for chef. Time for police raids on Gerstein. Oh man, I totally agree. I don't think we've got the clout though. We have to give them... I'm never ever doing drugs in the studio again. And I don't like the idea of the cinema raids, so... we haven't got the points. Oh, our head of services passed away at 67. Wait, so we didn't invest in his bonuses. We invested in the studio bonus. I think that means we kind of got away with that one. Hold up. Is this where we have to bring in someone younger? These are all kind of pants. A level 0 will also level up quicker, right? Let's take a chance and bring in someone a little bit younger. There's Manfred George. Adam Graves. Yeah, the thing is, it's not... He's 50. He's only a level 1, like, so none of them are that good. He's 55. He's 1,090 over 3 years. He's actually cheaper than that guy. Why is this guy so expensive? This guy's super cheap. Oh, sorry, lady. Nell Warren. I misread that as Neil at first. Leroy. Are we going to just sign on Leroy just because of the name? For no other reason? The number on the smiley face. This is their happiness. And this is their loyalty. I quite like... This guy's got high scores there. But so's this one. Look, she's super loyal. I'm going to bring in this lady here. What could possibly go wrong? We use the services a lot, by the way. This is how you kind of sweeten the deal. And it's been very, very beneficial for us. So these are the standard services that we can offer. Medical insurance, extended medical insurance, hotel suite, villa, car and a driver, a luxury car and chauffeur, and a housemaid. And we're researching a chef. So those ones are always available, although there's some limits to where you can use all of them, I think. And then on top of that, there are gifts you can give, like cigars, whiskey, watches, stuff like that. Luxury clothing and cars. Hey, Productions bought this one up. Nice. It wasn't a waste of time. Yeah, let's carry on. Yeah, I also have a buff unlocked that gives them a boost when they first get employed. Like, they're happy newbies. They're like, woo, got the new job kind of thing. Nice. IP Freely leveled up. All right, let's put that into posts. We've got 3 movies on the go. This is fantastic. Let's give this one to Emma Berry. We'll get Lee Woods on. I'm so sorry that that guy ended up being an addict as well. He was our top composer, man. We made a terrible mistake. Yeah, you can't rename everything in the game. I'm hoping they'll add that in the future. But you can rename quite a lot. So we've where we can, we've done it. That's honestly, beyond the game itself, just been some of the most fun, is just like coming up with all names together with chat and everything. Hi, Reckless. Good morning. Good vibes, buddy. Okay, I don't want to click on this one now because we've got all of our, like, our good editors and all that already tied up. So I want to get these through post-production first. We can now do surprise wedding appearance. And we can also do an aid for the homeless. Oh, we can double down on this so much. "12-week calendar. I think we're going to go for aid for the homeless. Because these are really short. These are like
Thank
50-day
you for the
projects.
follow, Sinister Thimble.
Thank you for the follow, Sinister Thimble. I like the name. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Don't forget, folks, if you're enjoying the show, if you like the good vibes, the chill times that we have here, we play all sorts of different games. And the emphasis is always on just having some laughs and smiles together. Follow here for free. You can also subscribe on YouTube, also completely free. Free 99, and it really helps me out. And if you don't feel like doing that, but you're just chilling out and enjoying the show anyway, I thank you for the privilege of your time, nonetheless. Okay, Cold Mountain is ready for release. Let's go. Come on, Post. Don't let me down. This is our big Civil War movie. Oh, my God. Okay, 9.3, though, is still huge. And 9.8, that means the audience drop off because we're a boutique studio. So we've got to go for more artsy-fartsy films. So that score, anything over 9, means that we get more audience retention. Let's go. Okay, poster time, chat. American Civil War, our first movie. I love this selection. All 3 of these are great. Wolfie says 3. Moose of Triumph says 3. Scruffy says 2. Stream equals 10. Hey, Noble. Bonty says 2. Hi, sir, ma'am. How you doing? Vin says 2. 1 is great too. The art is very good. Yeah, these are the best poster. This is a triple. It's the first time I think all 3 have been like really top. 3s. I think the 3s are edging it. It's pretty close though between 3s and 2s. Another 2. Or 1. Okay, I think the 3s are just nicking it. Alright, we'll pick 3. But I tell you what, these are all good. Do you know what my personal favourite? Raddy's a 2.5. Thanks, Raddy. You're helping. My personal favourite is number 1 because look, it looks like a mountain with the flags. Like if you just look at the outline there, it looks like the flags make the form of a mountain underneath. It might not be, but in my mind, I saw that and I was like, that looks like a mountain. Alright. Number 3 it is. Good job with the voting. Choosing option 6. Oh, we just missed Thanksgiving with this. Oh. I mean, we could do Express. I want to get this out of Thanksgiving. I think that's a really good move. Let's go. Express printing. For in time Thanksgiving, I think this is what we got to do. American Civil War movie is what people want at Thanksgiving. I feel like this is going to be a huge success. So we're going to put this in loads. You know what we should have done is bought more theaters. We're going to go big or go home on this one. I want this to be a massive success. Wow, that's 500,000 in Oh, that's 800,000 before advertising. Oh. Okay, so this one wants to go to young men and men. Women, young women, and boys and girls not. Okay, so we're going to go with all these ones. Okay. Oh, this is so expensive. We're putting another $1 million into marketing this movie. Holy bonobos. All right, on the Thanksgiving weekend, we're going to do an orphanage. Oh, there's not enough preparation time to do the wedding visit. Oh, well. We're going to do an orphanage visit with... Will Jane do it? She will. Fantastic. Big movie star. Then on the opening weekend... Opening weekend, we can do a surprise wedding visit by... Oh, he won't do it. He's a stock up. Oh, he won't do it either. Oh, wait. Can I cancel the other one? I can't cancel the other one. Oh, we fumbled it. Will he go to a wedding? No. Will he do a hospice visit? Oh no, we fumbled the ball. That's unlucky. We're going to check the full cost in a minute. 1.6 million is the break-even point. Hey, Captain A, good morning. Hey, Urban. Yeah, I think it was still 2. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I very much appreciate that. Welcome aboard over there too. Okay, fool me twice. Let's get this into post. Look at that result. Holy jeez, that's a good result. We didn't quite make the 9 on the artistic, but still strong showing. This has got a massive massive cast. Okay, best of those. Okay, high quality sound, medium music recording, and high quality sound and film development. Actually, let's go. I'm glad we invested in that. We've got to be careful though, because I forgot for a moment that we're so low on the money. I mean, low in bunny ears. Okay, now we're going to get $500 cash per month. That's nice. We're not going to need a loan, so we're going to upgrade to 1,000 a month. Okay, toy ship is ready to go into... no, post-production results, actually. My bad. This one's a lot cheaper. And it shows. Okay, this movie, kind of a bit mediocre. But it's some good experience for some of our teams, so... Hey, Lee Woods, the composer's hit 5 now. Nice. I wish there was a way to get him off of... his drug addiction. Okay, toy ship. Wow, this is like the polar opposite. This is the polar opposite of the posters in my mind. As a reminder for this film, this is about a working man against a criminal mastermind. Yeah, it's a romantic comedy. So Irma Gerd, oh, working woman. Okay, so she's the protagonist. And Vincent Munoz is the antagonist. So, what says romantic comedy against the evil mastermind? Now I have my pick in my mind. Let's see what chat thinks. I like the picture. I don't really like the colors. None of them? It'd be good if you could do like a reroll. Wolfie says 1. Lady L says possibly 3. Urban says 1. Sinister Thimble says 1. One is the one I would go with as well. I like the picture. Seems to work because it looks like they're having their romantic comedy kind of thing. It's very like open movements, open body language and stuff like that. And then you've got the criminal mastermind. But I don't really like the colors of it. Okay, now we've got this thing where we've got to avoid clashing with our own movie. And I am hoping that we can extend the release of that one to make more money. And this is also a romantic comedy. So we want Valentine's weekend, right? Perfect. This is not all that good, so I'm gonna not go crazy with the money here. Like that. Still a lot of money. But I'm going to delay the release of that. Advertising. I'll go decent with that as usual. Seems to be the way. So this appeals broadly to everyone. That's not the easiest to market for. That's a massive budget. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, that's okay. Oh, but of course we should do a surprise wedding. Yes. Surprise wedding appearance by Irma Gerd. Beautiful. Excellent. Perfect trick. A romantic comedy opening on Valentine's weekend with a surprise wedding visit by the lead actress. Fantastic. Love it. Fan-bloody-tastic. Okay, we've got Apocalypse Maybe, which was waiting on the amazing props, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go. Lots of extras, plenty of crew, and now let's look at the difference. Costumes and props. Low quality, medium goes to 19,000, high quality goes to 24,000 and adds in more time, and then amazing quality is 48 days but 36,000 cost. Oh man, this is our first film, Apocalypse Maybe, with amazing props and costumes. This is going to be fantastic. Who's going to produce this for us? No! Oh, this is a second producer. Okay. That's fine. So this movie's going to have 3 producers. This movie's got 3 producers. Wow. Love interest, Jane Taub. Yes. Evil monster. He plays, this is one of his established roles. So perfect. Oh my god, this movie's going to be mega. This movie's going to be absolutely mega. Huge. We have no problems. We have an increase in happiness overall. Oh, I can't wait for next year's Polluxes, man. We're not going to get that. Obviously, that's going to be a movie for the year after. I wonder if we'll even get Cold Mountain out. I don't think we can get that out in this year, can we? When do we line it up? Cold Mountain. Where is Cold Mountain? Cold Mountain? Okay, it's coming out in December 11. So I think that should count as this year. Squeeze me. It happened one night postures. So many good movies. We were just borrowing all these movie titles, having them with the wrong kind of settings and all the rest of it. It's kind of funny. Orphanage visit trick worked. People love it. Of course they do. We're doing good things. I mean, they're called tricks, but I think they're, you know, they're like publicity stunts or whatever. We don't have any negative ones yet. I can't remember. I think they're coming along down the line as the game develops. I can't believe I rushed an edit through yesterday for Space Engineers and it was for the wrong week. I was so chuffed that I got an edit done in the limited time I had. Just in time. But you know what the good thing to take away from it is? I've proved to myself that I can do an edit that's decent. And not just like a chop done. But I actually put some like little bit of cinematic elements and music and stuff in. It was so I've got to take the positives from it. We can do ads for the homeless. We can pay people's debts. Yeah, I think we get this one out of the way. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of gutted last night because at first I was like, oh my god. But the timing this week just got away from me. Just too many things got on the go at once. Yeah. Did you get to the bit with the music, TC? All right. Cold Mountain. It's funny because subsequent to all of this filming we've done, and you know, now next week's the last session, it's kind of funny that I finally have seen A-Gear's video from 5 months ago about how to do the camera controls better. Thanks to Seric posting on YouTube about it. I found that video through that. I wish I'd known that earlier, but that's okay. Brrr. Did Gerstein Brothers just let go a lot of people? Quite possibly. Yeah, I don't think you would have got that far either, yeah. Cold Mountain tagline, guys. I do like the idea of it just being brrr. It's cold up here. That's what I was thinking. It's cold up north. Peak performance. That's good. Brrr. It's cold up here. It's cold up here. We'll do it all northern style. Brrr. It's cold up here. Well, I don't want to repeat the word cold. I can see your house from here. Freezing me knackers off. Brrr. I'm going to just mix these two up. Peak performance, because I like that. Brrr, peak performance. Brrr. What am I doing here? My GPS is broken. Imagine that. They're like, what's the GPS? 5 stars, A+. Oh my god. Cornelis Schroeder, writing in Exquisite Cinematique, says, if great movies were like stars in the sky, this would be like the sun. Ricardo Newman has proven once again that he is the greatest and most talented among us. Oh, that's nice. Roy Cox of Fun Times, who definitely hasn't been threatened or had his family and loved ones abducted. It was clear from the reaction of the audience, people like this movie. Perhaps now we can finally declare Willard Gutierrez the greatest actor in America. We congratulate him on his success. Anonymous author in The Bone Grinder writes, an improvised mess that embarrasses the audience with the lowness of its quality. Words simply cannot describe it. We can only hope that the creators of this so-called film will swiftly tame their creative incontinence. That's all you can ask of these Hollywood clowns. You couldn't ask for more. You know what? Who is this guy? We're going to find Anonymous. It can't be the same Anonymous that gifted subs here earlier. That's not possible. 5 stars or 1 star. Yeah, it is. It's like nothing's changed. This was a very expensive movie to make. Let's see. Let's see what the box office does for us. I've got a pretty good feeling about it. Only 435 days left till we get soundstage level 3. Look how good the movies are. I mean, you could almost argue that it needs a bit more balancing, like. But I guess we've just put good components together both in terms of the script and all the key positions. I'm not going to click on this yet because I don't want to... This is going to be a scheduling nightmare. I want to get these 2 movies out first. So we're going to leave that one sitting there for a minute. To leg the boots of that Anonymous... I know, right? We have to find out who's behind Anonymous here. It's a real pain. Okay, Apocalypse Maybe is coming out of pre-production. This is our first one with amazing sets and props. It kept 9.8 and the artistic rating went down? What? What the heck, Joe? So locations again? Okay. Cinematographer heard us, producers heard us. I wonder if that first, because we had to put that third sucky producer on it. Huh, I wonder if that we need to hire another producer. God, that's really unfortunate. Maybe they can fix it in filming. Huh. Hey, CBC. Not only that. So I'm trying not to, like, spoiler it or whatever. It's not like it's one thing. But the 3 big differences in this playthrough that I've taken is, 1, I've produced more films. 2, I invested more diligently in my on-site production. And 3, and I think this is the key. I think the third one's probably the big key. I paid more attention to detail in the script writing process. It's not obviously, you know, and then on top of that, you've got to like hire the right people and get the right timing and balance your investments in marketing and all those kind of things. But I think the 3 biggies were producing better scripts, investing more carefully in where we were filming and that, and then hiring on just enough good people. Yeah. Box office success. We have the #1 and #2 movies in terms of box office success. We broke the 9 million barrier. Look at that. That's way better than all these guys. That's amazing. #1 and #2 box office. Critical acclaim, Mr. and Mrs. Luck with 9.5. Even a 4.7 in the reviews. Even the Bone Grinder loved this one. Right? And then we had A Charmed Life, which the Bone Grinder slated. But Roy Cox gave us 5. We had 2 5-star reviews from Roy Cox in 1939. And we are #1 critical acclaim, #6 critical acclaim, and #1 and 2 at the box office. This has got to be our year. Fan favorites 1, 2, and 4. Let's go. Who made Rolling Thunder? Let's attack their studio. Doesn't say. Oh, Gerstein Brothers. Okay. I mean, what? I didn't say attack their studio. What are you talking about? Yeah, we bought more cinemas. But that's a bit of a... Like, you have to have that money available to invest in it. It's not super expensive. It's definitely worth doing. We should buy some more, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll keep our head of HR. Wait. We need to make more money. We need to see what Cold Mountain brings in. Holy! Whoa! Holy bonobos! Look at that! Are you kidding? This has got the possibility to eclipse even our best, most lucrative film so far. Joe Davidson, head of pre-production. I accidentally learned from a friend of mine, an agent in New York, that the legendary Tatsuya Egawa is leaving the theater for cinema. I bet even Arthur Gerstein would give a lot of money for an actor like that. I'm sorry for negotiating without your permission, but talent like this is in such high demand, every minute counts. I literally snatched Mr. Agawa from our competitors' clutches. Fortunately, those uncultured fools were too slow, so I was first to seal a deal with this maestro. I assure you, this is one of the most promising actors in America. He was the best Othello I've ever seen. His charisma is impossible to resist. People instantly forget his unusual appearance. Plus, he agreed to a 3-year contract for only $10,000. All we need to do is sign. Great job. Of course, we'll hire him. Okay. Okay, he's a 7.7, but he hasn't even got any genres or anything established. Okay, because he's only a theatre star. Interesting. You'd think he'd have some sort of artistic merit to him, right? But he has nothing. I mean, okay, 7.7, he's good. Holy bonobos, a 4-week gross of 6 million. Wow. Wow. That's amazing, and it's kept its #1 slot. Oh, we're going to extend the distribution of this film just straight off the bat. We're back in the money, guys and gals. We're back over 20 million. Okay, now we can afford to buy some theaters. Okay, so can you actually sell them back? Oh, you can. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, so we're at 250. Current number of screens in your theater 1250. Independent theaters. So where are we gonna... Oh, you can't write a number in here. You can just hold this button. So I think we should spend... Oof. This is a lot of money. Let's go 404. Theaters not found. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I think we have enough movies. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's a lot of money. That better pay off. We've got decent flow, but we do need to make another script. I actually can't even do enough production, I don't think. Who's working on this one? Can't see. Hey, look, we're second at the box office. We're almost as high as Gerstein. Okay, it's the beginning of the year. That makes sense. Yeah. Nice. We're vying for first position at the box office. Nice. We've got distribution, payment of debts. Oh, we can offer that as a service now. That's so cheeky. We could go for our own printing office, but it's, to be honest, it doesn't cost us that much. I think I'd go for viewership projection. Holy cow, this movie is making us so much money. It's still making us money in week 5, 1.3. This is making us so much money. Cold Mountain is like the movie. We went with a new genre there. There was another new genre as well, wasn't there? I don't think it was one of our staff members. No, if it's one of our staff members that dies, it pops up on a card. No matter their position. It always pops up on a card. Yeah, it's bought me a bunch of cinemas, which is going to help us for extended distribution, right? So let's have a look. This guy still won't ever work with us ever again. Okay. So she's the only one that would be worth investing in for artistic status. Okay, we've got some new ideas. We've got, 1 second. We don't have any of these half written, do we? Oh, Cyan Siblings is ready to go. Let's go. Comedy sequel. Let's put Keith Hunt on this one. Beats by Ivan. Yes, we can have level 3 city interiors now. Let me just check. Yeah, I can't go to even 2 stars for city streets. We could risk... Should we try it? Let's go with that. And see if that helps raise things up a little bit. I don't think it will, though. I want to experiment. How good is this film? It's pretty good. 8 point... Yeah, okay. We'll give it amazing props. I think since we're trying to up our game each time... Oh, we don't have a good producer available. Okay, we're gonna wait. We could put him in a second producer. Oh, we have to wait quite a long time, though. Alright. We're gonna wait. Let's send that guy to film. Yeah, let's put him in the film. Let's raise him up by 1 star. I don't think that's gonna... I don't know. We haven't seen that yet. But I don't think that's going to elevate their, like, status, their artistic status. Should we get Irma Gerd to study again? Yeah, let's get Irma Gerd up another level. She does great for us. So, they've just introduced nudity as a theme and event, but we're not allowed to use it because of the film acting. I don't think we really want to be rocking the boat with that right now anyway, right? That's not a good idea. I wish this would level them up. Like, not level them up. I wish it would give them an artistic thing. I gotta watch the condition of some of my buildings here is pretty low. How do I do the repairs? Oh, police raid coming in. Luckily, we have loads of influence. This is something I think they need to balance a little bit. The amount of influence we get is way too high. We'll try the bribe. Yes! No raid. Let's go. How do I do the repairs? Ah, here, this thing here. 39 grand? Yeah, repair that. Okay, it's time for the 1940 Polluxes. That's what I'm trying to do with the new film guy. I've only put him in for 1 star, but you know, 8.7 would be great. Saving Private Jenkins? Yes, that's what we should make next. So, we are nominated for Best Film with Cold Mountain. Sure, we're up against 2 Gerstein Brothers movies. This is where we find out if they really are fixing it somehow. We've made double the box office. We got 2 nominees for Best Actor. Well, we got the same nominee, Willard Gutierrez, with Apocalypse When and Cold Mountain. That's cool. We had nothing for Best Actress. That's sad. We've got Best Director, Warren Schusterman for Cold Mountain. And we've got Calvin Kern for Cold Mountain as Best Cinematographer. We didn't win Best Screenplay, which somewhat surprises me. But you know what? We've got 4 nominations this time. That's solid. Perfect thing is here we might be almost at refreshments break. We might be at breakfast break for the Polluxes. Saving Jenkins's privates in the nudity category. I am not making that movie. Okay, Cold Mountain has made 8.4 million, 8.5 million, and still has a 69% audience retention, and is #1 ranked even after 8 weeks. So we are going to keep distributing it. Okay, so this is now going to run into the toy ship, but I don't really care because it's that good. Oh, we can't do an extension any further? Okay. We have to rely on word of mouth. It's that good of a film. We'll be fine. Okay, the toy ship is ready to go into cinemas in 5 days. We've got Cyan siblings waiting to go in the wings, but we need these producers to be freed up from this work here. Have you ever looked at the options for the Pollux group thing? Button top right. No. Well, I don't know. Is that an options thing, or is just the one that closes it? Isn't it just brings the results up on screen quicker? Okay, toy ship. Tagline for the toy ship, guys. This is the romantic comedy with a criminal mastermind starring Irma Gerd. I think what would happen, Scruffy, is we would get kicked out of the Film Alliance. We're going to need a bigger boat. The toy ship that could. To infinity and beyond. Rom-com in a bottle. Whatever floats your boat. There's options to spend influence. Oh, you'll have to point this out to me. I'm not quite... Okay. Oh, you mean with the Alliance? I wonder if that could affect the Polluxes. I've not tried that before. I'm yacht kidding. Oh my god. The toy ship. We're passing up on Love Boat. The little love boat that could. I'm yacht kidding. Oh my, I'm not. No. I vetoed that one. That could be the sequel. Or the sequel could be You've Yacht to Be Kidding Me. We made it. You made this sequel. You've Yacht to Be Kidding Me. That's okay. Right. Ready. That's you've inspired the sequel. You've Yacht to Be Kidding Me. When you're going through the whole, keep going. Okay. Rating of B+ for the toy ship. Anonymous in Bone Grinder hates it. Garden variety slag of the crudest order. Roy Cox thought it was okay. We don't advise you waste your money on this. He still gave me 3 stars. Shut up, Roy. I mean, again, this was more of our, like, let's keep bums on seats kind of thing. It's not. This wasn't meant to be like a massive hit. This was just keeping things happy. We gotta make Saving Private Jenkins next, though. That's the next script we're working on. I'm so impressed with how much money Cold Mountain has made. I'm so super stoked with that. Okay, are we able to put good people on Fool Me Twice now? It's still a 5-star review. Oh, man. What? It's got quite a good freshness rating. Okay, fool me twice poster, guys. What are those hands grabbing? What what is going on in number 1? Don't know. Okay, number 2, guy in a cape with a sword. Number 3, a guy walking through the woods with a witch behind him. Or a Gandalf. Yeah. Fool me twice. Fly, you fools. Number 2. Okay. So we've got the guy with the sword, the adventurer who's actually on some kind of, what do you call that? Like a pentagram or something? Looks like number 2 is winning the chat vote. We've got adverts coming in 2.5 minutes. I'm going to go and get my breakfast. All right, we'll go with that one. How would that go down in 1940 as well, right? A poster with a pentagram on it. Yeah, exactly. Gonna have some nice porridge. I haven't had any porridge today. Fool me twice. So we've got Cold Mountain's gonna be finishing. Then we've got Toy Ship finishing. Fool me twice. I think we could bring this out April Fool's Day. And we go... Look at how many screenings we can show now of our own. That's amazing. This has got a good score as well. So I think we're going to still spend more money. Here. Like that. I'm surprised there isn't an RNG like the printing messed up kind of thing that pushes you towards investing in the emergency printing and that. As Dad's Army World War II theory and Captain Mainwaring's mandolin. Oh, I like that. That's great. All right. It's not really appealing to anybody particularly. Men hate this. Okay. Okay. Fine. Romantic comedy or whatever it is. All right. So we'll go with that then. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh man, that kind of sucks. It's not got this sort of all-round appeal we were hoping. So this is a romantic film, so I think we have to go with Surprise Wedding. And we'll send Winnie. Winnie does anything for us. And then... what else could we add in? A hospice visit? Oh, Nelly doesn't like to go on... we'll send... oh, the old guy never goes to the hospice for us. I remember that now. Okay. We'll throw that in week 3. Okay. I think we're still throwing a lot of money around. Like, we've still got 30 million. We should be a bit careful here. Has this freed up my producer? No. What are they tied up with? Cold Mountain. Okay, an Apocalypse Mate. Okay, that's fair. All right, so we have to wait for these to finish their distribution to free up the producers. We should repair the casting office and repair the sets and props. Yeah, this is all costing us quite a lot of money.
Your attention, please. Advertisements
Holy cow.
are now running to support good causes.
Alright, gang, I'll be back shortly. You know the drill. Have some diggy hole.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Thank you for the follow, Keaton Mascall.
Alrighty, I'm back. And we've got the Pollockses. I managed to pause it just in time. Thank you for the follow, Keaton Mask. Welcome. I'll be back on the cam once I've had my food, because I am not a heathen. My name is Harlan Starsurf. Welcome to the Pollockses of 1940. Is this the year, chat? Did we win our first best film? Yes. Best actor. We don't have one up for best actress. Mini Merker. Merker, if you're... Come on, Cold Mountain. Come on. Yes! We won Best Director. Heck yeah. Best Screenplay? Oh, we don't even have a nominee for this. This is harsh, man. Oh, I forgot about the influence thing. Oh, man. Literally, Urban just mentioned it and I forgot it already. Oh, we didn't win Best Cinematography, man. What? Come on. Come on. The others don't even have a poster. What the absolute... That is some BS, man. That is some absolute Hollywood politics, that is. We won Best Director, Best Actor, but we didn't win Best Film. Gutted. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this. So the things we can do is like... Is it this that you were talking about? Urban, was this what you meant? Because I don't know, I guess indirectly we could influence them, right? Limit the number of releases, for example. Well, we know that we can produce really, really good films. But I don't know what else we could do. Also, Wolfie made a good point before. I have to click on the main building for the repairs. Whoa. Whoa. We made 10.3 million profit. Holy jeez. That is flipping amazing. Wow. How did that not win Best Film? Seriously. Let's perform analytics on this. Yeah, go. Cool. Wow. I'm kind of even more annoyed now that we didn't win Best Film. Oh, snap. We can't use these buildings while they're being repaired. Oh, sugar. I did not think of that. We can't use these buildings while they're being repaired. What? We're going to have new sound technology in 60 days. The toy ship has made us 2.4 million. Okay, we're going to end that distribution. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. That was a bit of a throwaway movie. Fool Me Twice is on the chopping block. Cyan Siblings. So, is this the sets and props not available to us? We've already picked them though. Okay, I think we can just make this one. It looks like it. Maybe this is where we're going to run into problems. I don't know. This kind of intimates that this is not available to us right now. That would suck. Yeah, look, I can't use the casting office because it's in repairs. The Great Dictator. Oh, that's a good shout. So, distribution analytics. Is this going to tell me... Okay, let's see. We've got to learn how this... That noise is kind of annoying. Distribution time, 12 weeks. Advertising time, 13 weeks. American Civil War. Okay. Historical drama, 9.2, 9.7. Story element. So this is what I was talking about earlier when I said, like, my big hints on what we did differently with this playthrough. We paid more attention to piecing the puzzle together like this. Strengths and weaknesses. Okay, so the technology we're using was the big shortcoming for the film, and the strengths were cinematography, high studio shooting skills elevated the film's quality, the protagonist was good, the supporting characters were good, and the director was good. This is cool. So they just need to get rid of that sound effect, and then this will be a good thing. Oh, okay, and it's telling you the impact here. Still looking, I feel like there's still a missing link of this stuff to clearer to this stuff. Okay, yeah, that soundbite is a bit annoying that repeats over and over like that. Right, I got my porridges. Let's go porridge. Not having another coffee yet though. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to take that out of operation. Interesting. Okay, we've got to write a story now. So our best guy is available. Oh, the trick worked. Nice. The wedding trick. Nice. Okay, story workshop. This is going to be a brand new franchise. I do like the Great Dictator. I think that's cool. Let's go with that. This is gonna be historical drama, coming off the back of the one we just did. And we got to do. I'm gonna do Saving Private Jenkins as well. I'm gonna do both of those. So World War II. Continue. protagonist is going to be a... this is interesting. Oh yeah, there was the mandolin as well, yeah. What's the protagonist? What's the best fit here? We need more of these things. We need way more of these things. Daring adventurer. It could be clumsy oaf, right? Slipping and falling over all over the place. We'll go with the male lead. The antagonist is going to be an evil monster. Supporting characters are going to include... what's going to go well with this? A mentor, maybe? A more senior military person? Should we scrap this and do this as a comedy? Okay. We're gonna try that. Clumsy oaf with a mentor with the theme of a rescue mission. Oh, yes. A rescue mission, and in the finale, the protagonist rescues the hostages. Okay, I feel like that's a good combo. We could have... Should we ever throw a love interest in there? No, a damsel in distress. Perfect. There you go. Now, are we going to give this to Cheesy? And get this guy to write... yeah, this guy's going to write an action history movie saving Private Jenkins. Okay, we'll give that one to Cheesy. There we go. Okay, and now script, story workshop. Next one. Create new. Saving Private Jenkins. Jenkins! And this is going to be a action historical. Like that, I think. Go. It's gonna be World War II. Go. Protagonist is gonna be a daring adventurer. And he's gonna be supported by a sidekick, a strict parent, a mentor. It's gonna feature a big shootout, I think. Yeah, big shootout, and in the finale... Oh, no! The protagonist dies heroically, saving... Oh, wait, boy becomes man! What? Protagonist gets a chance for a better life. Daring adventurer. Is it boy becomes man? Or is it that he dies heroically? Like, I'm thinking of the captain. Or maybe boy becomes a man. Action, historical, World War II. Yeah, because I think, you know, talk about having to grow up fast, right? Let's go with that. Let's see. I think that maybe he dies in the end, but let's try that and see what they come up with. We should also get to writing another movie in parallel with our other guy, who's our romance writer. American Civil War romance featuring a knight. Science fiction, modern American city with a detective. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna go with that one. We'll give it to this guy. See what he comes up with. Maybe the hopeful stuff sells better now? Yeah, it could do. Could do, rather than after the fact, yeah. Okay, we nearly have influential producer. She can now do hopeless romantic. Awesome. Fool me twice. Alright, gang. Tagline for Fool Me Twice. Fool me twice. It's not what you... This is not the movie you were looking for. It's not what you expect. You did what now? Oh my god. Fool Me Twice. Three's a Charm. That's going to be the next movie. This is the follow-up to The Charm Life. Okay. Save your money for 3. No. Fool Me Twice. I like that. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. A+. What? Oh. Wow. Oh, we made it into Never-Ending Adventures. Cinema is about adventure, exploration, discovery. It's not about all this. Okay, whatever. Roy Cox, 5-star review. It was great. When you look at Elaine Tannenbaum, you think only one thing. Amazing. Wow. Kidnapping Roy's family is really working out for us. Oh, hey, Tiger. No, not really. You can't do that in the game. You can do it to other people, but you can't do it to the you can't do it to the review people. At least not yet. I hope they're gonna add it in later though. At least to like threaten them or pay them like for good reviews and stuff like that, like bribe them. That would be cool. So I didn't see chat any way to influence the Polluxes. But maybe I missed something. My contract is up. We'll keep you. You're good. You hired that guy on for us. How's our schoolwork going on, by the way? Yeah, okay. Wait, who's cheating? I'm not cheating. What? I'm saying I think it would be cool if they gave me an option to cheat a bit more. Oh, let's go. The hospice visit worked. Fool Me Twice is making good money. Wow, better than I thought, to be honest. I mean, it is a sequel to a very successful movie. Speaking of which, we probably should be writing... Wait, they're writing The Planet of the Lunatics? My life story? Why? I wanted to make Planet of the Apes, actually, now that we've got sci-fi available. It's amazing how well this run is going. Apocalypse Maybe, Tiger. Look, the next one in the Apocalypse series is coming out of filming now. Apocalypse Maybe. Lawrence Schutz, head of producers, offers, my contract is up, but I'd like to keep working here. Yep. Hang on. I just thought of something. I want to have a look at our relationship with the police guy. Oh, I might have to go for these cinema raids, man. This is rough. You let my guys round up illegals in your theaters for 6 months, and in return, let's just say I can be the best friend we've ever had. Oh. I'll think about it. This is fine. This is just because I'm not researching any technology, but it's because there's no technologies left to research here. These are all locked for later versions of the game. Okay, Apocalypse Maybe is coming out of filming. Great continuity score. Oh, another box office smash. Look at that. Let's go. How did Apocalypse When end up doing? I'll show you in a minute. We can have a look, but it did really well. Yeah, this is true. I don't want to do the raids thing. I just want to be able to send the police in on my enemies. All right, here we go. Post-production on Apocalypse When. We have high film development, medium music recording, and high quality sound recording. I can't see this drop below a 9. Look at that. Beautiful. What a smash at the opening. Wow. Tailed off quickly though. Okay, I'm going to end the distribution for that one. Nice. Now we can make 3 times the charm. The third one in the series. Okay, Cyan Siblings is out of pre-production. I think they had a good team. This is our sequel to Blues Brothers. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Wow, what went wrong? Oof. Yeah, we're still getting stiffed on this one. Who did I put on this one? It was Charlie Charles. It shouldn't have been terrible. Huh. Okay, fine. Well, we're going to film it anyway. Those repairs are finished, so we've got our studio access back. Was that the one I tried the location for the streets? Was that the we experimented for that, right? Yeah, I think so. And we nearly have the within the year we're going to have the Superior concert hall and soundstage level 3 is going to come up. We're going to have to trash one of these other ones to fit the space for it, I think. Oh, new sound technology. Oh, yes. Let's go. I can't buy the new technology. Somebody asked the question because I don't have the building in place, the tech support building. Hey, we can now sign people up to 10-year contracts. We haven't really needed this amazing legal protection or whatever. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I need to fix this building, but I'm not sending... I mean, it's not super low yet. Yeah. What about... we could fix engineering. We could also try and develop... oh, look at this! Are we there yet? We're not there yet. Yes, look at that. 3 instead of 1 on quality and 3 instead of 2 on economy. Oh, you can sell a technology? What? That's cool. I didn't see that before. I think we hadn't developed one in a long enough playthrough yet. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, guys, give me a new filming technology. Getting stiff on location. You can tell Tiger's arrived, right? Give me a fun name for a new film technology. Oh, color. Do we want 35 mil? It's got to be top quality. And I think it's got to... I'm not worried about economy, but I want practicality. That's 1,125 days to develop. If we put it to average level of economy, 3, 1350, that's probably worth it, right? Stiff frames. Dwarf vision. I like that. Betamax. That's funny. I like Betamax. This is Tiger's fault. And Lanavarus. Okay, we're gonna make Stiffplex. I'm the one who said we got stiffed on location. Okay, we're gonna go even more quality. Look at the difference between that and that. 35 mil color as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stiffed. Exactly. Beta vibes, that would have been good as well. That could be good for a new sound technology. Okay, I still somehow overall blame Tiger. Still feels like Tiger's fault. Let's go! What a script! What a script! That might be the best script we've ever had. I've already heard something about it, Tiger. Apparently you cured Durak's color blindness by making a house violently red. Even he could see it. It wasn't so much cured as temporarily penetrated. Wait. Hold off. Hold the phone. Before we commit on that, we're going to wait for our... Okay, this is so good. Saving Private Jenkins is going to be such a big hit that we're going to hold off until we have the soundstage level 3. You had a good vibes neon sign? Oh, I want to see that. Oversaturation is a strong tool. Nice. Man, I'm still annoyed at myself that I managed. I'm still frustrated that I got an edit done last night in time, uploaded a new thumbnail that I was happy with, everything, and it was the wrong bloody video. Still annoyed at myself over that, I'll tell you. Yellow and green furniture, the gold and the green. The Planet of the Lunatics. This is a rubbish script. We're not making that film. Oh, Chunky got a new level, though. Good job, Chunky. But he also maxed out at the same time. Okay. I think we knew that already, though. We'll shelve that one. Nice try, Chunky. You can't... To my knowledge, we can't sell scripts. But I'm hoping that that is going to be something they're going to let us do in the game. Because especially early on, it would be a great way of making money. It would be a fantastic way of making money. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. I'm only... Overall, I'm still happy that I have a video that's ready to go for next Friday. It's just a pity I don't have one for yesterday and tomorrow. Maybe I can squeeze one out tonight, but... I gotta be careful. I don't want to overdo it. That's why I've said I'd rather wait. But then if I wait, I've got a backlog on Monday and Tuesday of like 4 videos to do, and I don't really feel like doing that either. We'll see. I'll just see what mood I'm in tonight. We've got premiere of episode 4, Time to Survive Project Zomboid tonight, guys. I'll be there. I'll be there hanging out in the chat. Whoa, the script results for The Great Dictator are not good. Huh. Cheesy, my friend, you've let us down. I'm going to shelve that for a minute. That's unfortunate. Wait, Soundstage 3 is 300 days. Yeah, that's come out really bad. Okay, we definitely want to keep this guy on board. He's great. Maximum time. Oh, we can get him for 10 years now. Yeah. How much money is he looking for? 600 grand. What if we offer you a villa, a luxury car and chauffeur, a housemaid, extended medical insurance, a watch, some whiskey, and fancy wardrobe? I'll throw in the hotel suite. Okay, it's a deal. $500,000. He's our Quentin. We've got to keep him. I'm holding on to that one. I'd rather make one of the other movies. I want to wait the 300 days. Right, what have we got here? Should we try a pre-production on this and see if we can get it up? We can always cancel it. I'll give it to Tommy. Well, that's cool. We can improve the quality of the field look. That's neat. Let's see if we can get a decent... Oh, we can use our new moldy surround as well. God, that's a lot of money. Oh well, let's try it. We'll put him on it. Oh, this guy's not available. Do I really want to put my very best director on this? Probably not. Let's put IP Freely on it. Clumsy Oaf. Who can play Clumsy Oaf? None of them. We'll get Raphael in it. Damsel in Distress can be played by our new one. Yeah. The Mentor. Oh my god. Ricardo. And the Evil Monster. This guy, I will have to negotiate his contract. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna... This is a bit risky biscuits, but we'll see what happens. We'll try it on. Good morning, Elrek. Welcome in. Okay, Apocalypse Maybe is ready to come out of post-production. Let's see if they haven't bungled this. Okay, we kept the 9.9 commercial. No, we dropped below a 9 on the artistic. Ah, you flip-flops. Oh, that is frustrating. Okay, Apocalypse Maybe needs a poster. Three? Okay. The boat on 3 almost looks like a monster, but I definitely, this is a lot cooler than these two. These are like, they didn't even bother. Whatever. Let's make 2 completely distinct posters. Whatever. Turn the boat around and stand a little bit to the left. That's some lazy work, that is. Hey, good morning, Viper. I love how many theaters we own now. That's flipping amazing. Okay, this is still going to be a commercial success. So we're still going to go for it. I got a decent feeling about the commercial success. With a 9.9 rating. Let's advertise it. Big block of advertising. Audience analytics is not... I mean, it's kind of middle of the road. I'll go with that. And then we need some tricks. So we want to go a little bit ahead. We'll do aid for the homeless with Raphael. And then halfway through the movie, we'll do an orphanage visit with Jane. Okay, let's go. We could try to do that. Usually it's said to try and avoid clashing with their movies, but given as we're getting really good ratings, I think it's possible we could try and screw them over like that, yeah. But it's a risk, right? World War II Africa, new setting available. What's that movie? Ice Cold in Alex. Anyone know that movie? Alright, we're gonna try and write Ice Cold in Alex. I can't believe that we flopped so badly with... Wait. Oh, this is where... Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. Okay, Ice Cold in Alex. This is gonna be a historical drama, I think, with a little bit of action. It's going to be set in World War II Africa. It's going to star a... See, I need soldier here. How do I get soldier? Is there a way to... I mean, somebody said cowboy might work. But I guess I've been using daring adventurer or working man. Yeah, we could probably do a Casablanca too. Yeah, I like that idea as well. I'm just gonna archive that synopsis for a minute. New story element every 3 months. Maybe we had to go for this one. This is nearly done now. But I don't think we'll be able to steer the category. Not sure how we can influence that. Of all the chats in all the world. Okay, 270 days left for that new technology. So there doesn't seem to be a way for us to guide the storyline creation. I think it's just a question of speeding it up then. Cyan Siblings has done great coming through here. Let's flipping go. A lot of our people are kind of maxed out, right? Robert Pattishead has got up to his top level, 6.0, I think. Everyone's happy. Okay, best people there. Film development high, medium, high. Go. Hopefully they won't bungle that. I can't wait to have superior console hall as well. 154 days. So that's perfect. That's going to line up perfectly. We'll have the sound stage. We're waiting longer. We'll have the better console hall as well. I don't know if I should just start writing that next story. Okay, this is the one where we're gambling on picking up the scores a bit. 6.6. Alright, I think we should make it anyway. Only the cinematographer let this one down. Okay. Put Ronnie Nielsen. Apocalypse maybe. Aid for the homeless. Work well. The trick worked. The event with Raphael Goldberg is all over the papers. Nice. Training was successful. Skill level increased. He's an 8.7 now. Tatsuya Igawa. What could we do? Letters for Iwo Jima? Irma Gard has increased her skill level. Did she get 2 points there? Kind of looks like it. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Isn't it just play it again? I don't know. I always get caught up on that one. I don't really care. Play it again, Sam, is... sounds better anyway. Let's hire this guy on for 10 years. You can have a hotel suite, a car and driver, a housemaid. Well, you can't have a housemaid because you don't have a house. Extended medical insurance. A watch, some whiskey, and some wardrobe. 400 grand, okay. That's not so bad, spread over 10 years, I suppose. Hot gossip from the southern flank? What is that? I feel like there's a play on words there that I'm not getting. Oh, okay. All quiet on the Western Front. Is that where you're coming from? Okay. Tagline, guys. Apocalypse maybe. This is going to be a huge hit for us. Apocalypse maybe. Who knows? Make Pearl Harbor now that you have a Japanese actor before it actually happens. What could possibly go wrong? See, I'm going to wait on that because, mate, do you know what's going to happen to our Japanese actor? Oh, what about American internment and all that kind of stuff? I wonder if the devs have put that in here. But where's Colonel Conrad Kurtz? I got, bless you, Shivala. You keep pushing for Colonel Kurtz. Colonel Kurtz. Was he was with a, like that, right? Colonel Kurtz is nearly ready. Possibly. Coming up, Kurtz. Oh, coming up short. I like it. Revenge of Skinny Pete. Oh, that's gonna be a... We've got another Jaws sequel we've got to make. Jaws 5. The Revenge of Skinny Pete's Revenge. Roy Cox. Coxie coming in with a 5-star review. Bone Grinder. Absolute. Get stuffed, Bone Grinder. Oh, trust me, I've seen Apocalypse now a lot of times. A lot of times. Also, hot take, don't watch the Redux version. You can watch, I think there's 2 others, director's cut or whatever. Don't watch the Redux. Please don't watch the Redux. Okay, Roy Cox, a movie you want to watch more than once. Cha-ching. If there's any good actors left in the world, Willard Gutierrez is one of them. Every performance feels real. Let's flipping go. Can we win Best Film? Free Willy, The Adventures of Skinny Pete at Ladies' Night. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a bit of rehashing the reviews in some of this as well. It's generally it's okay, but you can see how they mix and match it a little bit. Considering how many movies we've put out, it's not that bad. I don't know if it's pre-gen or if it's using any kind of AI stuff or whatever. I can't really imagine the latter too much, but I'm not sure. Maybe the posters is using that. Police raid, and we can't stop it, so we use our influence points. We've got so many influence points. Ridiculous. Now we can try the bribe. Successful bribe, no police raid. Nice. Let's go. It's definitely worth getting somebody embedded in the cops when you can. Okay, Apocalypse maybe. Finishing week 1. Oh, bingo. We've already made a profit with Apocalypse maybe. You beauty. 2 million gross in the first week.
Advertisements are now running.
Beautiful.
Good causes. Thank you, please.
Oh, they bungled it in post just like me yesterday. Oh, well, at least they're not going to put the wrong film out, I guess. Okay, Cyan Siblings. Huh? Okay. I think there's only one choice here, really. For my tastes. Dagnabbit. I like the level of interaction we get with this one. It's good. Feels good. Yeah. Yeah, the 3s have it. Wacky was coming in late with the number 1. Oh, and Mark. No, I like number 3. I was straight away, I was like 3. The brothers like ruling the town with their music. Do we want to go Halloween and Thanksgiving? Have we got we haven't got another movie coming out that we care as much about, have we? Let's go for Halloween and then extended viewing if it does well. We should buy some more theaters now that we're quids in again. Okay, we can have a generous advertising campaign again. We're going to extend it out the back end. Ah. Ugh. Not a great preview type thing. Okay, Cyan Siblings. So the week before, we're going to do... Aid for the homeless. And then later on, towards the back end, we'll do surprise wedding visit with Winnie. Yes. Perfect. We get everybody into that positive spirit and enjoying the music. Imagine playing the music from Blues Brothers at the wedding. Yes. Okay, let's see how much Apocalypse maybe brings in. I think that's definitely going to allow us to buy a bunch more theaters again. Phenomenal. Oh. The orphans complained they received some junk from the trash and refused to accept the gifts. The reporters shrugged their shoulders in bewilderment. Wow. What a bunch of ingrates. You will take our trash and you will enjoy it, young orphans. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the world coming to in 1940? There's a war on. Don't these kids know how lucky they are? Yeah, I've been reluctant to send the pretty Hollywood actress ladies to the wedding for that reason. I'd be like, I don't know if this is a good combo. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an RNG in here from the devs that's like, oh dear, your trick at the wedding backfired as the groom couldn't stop staring and ogling at the actress the whole time or something. Time for the bootleggers to visit the orphanage. Oh god. This one hasn't retained very well. Wait, this is only week 4. Huh. That's stingy. It has not done well. It's really not retained well. I'm surprised. I'm gonna chuck it out in my own theaters though. Go big or go home, guys. We're going to own all the theaters. You know, if anybody slaps us with a limit on how many theaters you can own thing, we're going to be in trouble. We're going to be in trouble. High quality locations, I think, is what we need next, right? Go for that. It did look wrong for week 4. Maybe I did. So we've got a new story element called Heartless Bureaucrat. Huh. Huh. I was going to make some jokes there, but I thought might not. But better to not be political. Okay, we've got to build the scouting office. How are we doing? 202 days left for the soundstage level 2. Half that for the thingy bobby, the sound thingy. Hey T-Bone, how you doing? Diplomatic immunity. Oh, Lethal Weapon. There's a franchise we could make. New story element every 3 months now. Yes, that's what we needed. Story elements develop 30% faster. Huh? Writers develop story elements 30% faster. The head of the script department will automatically develop a new story. Oh, okay. So this is my story. My writers come up with them, and this one's the head of the department comes up with one. One every month seems crazy. This is only 490 days or less. Additional 25% experience per element. Oh, this one lets me choose the type of story element the screenwriter will develop. Settings, protagonists, supporting characters, antagonists, themes and events, and finales. So this one lets us choose what type. That's cool. Like if we want soldier. Should we go with this? I think we'll go with this. I wanna see what we can come up with. Ah, weaver baskets. Repeat. I went for the 2-pointer. We'll go for the 1-pointer. Damn it. We haven't made 3 amigos, no. Still made profit into week 8. Nice. 3.4 million. Perform analytics. Go. What's another thing that's a little bit funny or interesting, like in terms of balancing and that? We kind of don't use any of this friend stuff anymore now that we've got so much money. So either there needs to be something of like, because the studio's doing so well and we're friends with them, they like push us more for benefits and things. Like there needs to be more stories that crop up from them, or there needs to be more options where we can use money, I guess. Yeah, I was immediately thinking about Blazing Saddles. Yeah, basically, yeah, because I'm enjoying this so much. Sometimes my mind is thinking, oh, why don't we have this? We could have this. This would be great. And it's like, well, yeah, that's because it's early access and they're still developing. So I think it's a good sign that how much fun and how many hours we've had out of this. I've really enjoyed it. My contract's expired. Yeah, we'll keep you on board. You're all right. You're not that good, but oh, we should have a look at the actors market as well. How much money are you after? Quite a bit. I'll offer you a car and driver, hotel suites, extended medical, a watch, and some whiskey. Okay, there we go. Saved us 40 grand. Yeah, I think they've done a great job with this. I like it. See no evil, hear no evil? Oh, yeah. I love See No Evil, Hear No Evil. I think that's a really, really fun film. Okay. Oh, this is the thing with the weird noises. I forgot, yeah. So, the main weaknesses of this one, poor set design and our technology. Wow, that's harsh. So, Apocalypse maybe, if we could have done some things on location. I mean, it is set in a tropical island. So that's fair. That's fair. Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool to have those analytics afterwards. I do like that. They just need to change that soundbite. Okay, Great Detector... The Great Dictator is finished filming. With a really positive result. Holy cow. I feel a little bit like we've gotten a lot of 9+ movies out, right? I'm sure it's going to become a bit harder as they progress. I do like the art style as well. I like these kind of colors, the Art Deco and all that kind of look. Should we give old Berry something to do? Sure. This was kind of like B team. Let's go. We got a scouting office. Yeah, high quality locations is next. Nice. And we're nearly there with the new tech. Fantastic. Let's go. Charles can do the struggle for a better life now. Cyan Siblings, starring Vincent Munoz. Somebody had a great tagline earlier. I can't remember what it was now. Actors check. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I think that'll come along as well. I'm waiting for the bit where they're like conscripting and I'm gonna lose like some of my younger stars and all that kind of stuff. Hey Estepo, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Why are they cyan? They really blew it on this one. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's too good. It's got an A. Roy Cox loves it. What more is there to say? And the Bone Grinder hates it. Viewers, keep well away from this device if you value your mental health. That should basically be the tagline of every smartphone. Brewski hairdo? A little bit, right? Yeah. Keep away from this device if you value your mental health. The tagline for every smartphone. Hey, empty fridge. That was just Facebook. Definitely applies to Facebook.
Thank you for the 23 long months of subscribing, Empty Fridge 1.
Let's go, Fridge. Thank you for the 23 months and the 14 streak. How you doing, Fridge? Holy cow, another blockbuster hit. Oh, snap, there he is. Hulo, we had a movie featuring character names inspired by one of your 100-bit alert. You know, Yoga Pant Lady? I mean, that's all I know from it, because that's all there is. It's just a yoga pant lady, right? But we had John Van Candy. I put him in as the lead role, John Van Candy. And then I can't remember the full name, but oh, Shirley Sweet Tooth, the cutie with the booty. Yeah, damn straight. Hey, the surprise wedding has worked, I hope. But we had John Van Candy and Shirley Sweet Tooth because she was attracted to the candy van, and that just came straight out of your straight from you, sir. So it's your fault. The movie was a roaring success, though. Just don't tell Mistress Mink. 3.9 million profit. Beautiful. I think we're going to end distribution there. Winnie Gregory can now do comedy. That's fantastic. She's a great actress. Let's spend some money on some analytics. And archive it. Okay, maybe. Yeah. We had to donate 10.8 million to charity from our coffers here. It may have been money that we took from the Germans. And we may have been washing our public image. This one dropped off pretty quickly though, Cyan Siblings. The 18 million viewers. The strength of it was all of the story elements. And the weaknesses, okay, was the technology. Huh. Quality wasn't good enough, I guess is what it's saying. Why did we use the wrong sound technology for that movie? Did I accidentally pick the wrong sound tech? We need to get a couple of new scripts going as well. Yeah, I think I might have picked the wrong ones by accident. Ah, sugar. They messed up the Great Dictator. Oh, this one's been a real struggle bus to get through. I think this was B Team though, wasn't it? Yeah, this is B Team, that's why. Come on, Emma. Okay, Great Dictator, guys. You're up for the poster selection. I got my pick. You could do Jeff and Stan Van Candy as a pun on the two NBA coaches and brothers. Van Gundy? I don't know them. For no reason at all, go for the one with orange-ish backgrounds. Sure. You gotta stop with that. You gotta let that go. Alright, boom. I feel like the ones had it. It could have also been Bonte swaying me. Okay, The Great Dictator. We could bring this out at over the Valentine's weekend. I think we should do it just to steal that slot from anything else. Look how many theaters we have now. 19,915. Wow. This has got a decent commercial rating, but not stunning. So I'm gonna do a bit of this. We just taper that off towards the end. We got so much money, it's ridiculous though. $250 million now? That's insane, right? That's huge. I'm gonna go with the adults mostly. Great Dictator tricks. Let's go ahead of the events. I'm not going to those orphans again. Aid for the homeless. With Raphael. Has he got a bigger mustache now that he didn't used to have? And halfway through, we'll do a hospice visit with Morris. No, he won't, because he doesn't want to go. Ricardo doesn't want to go. Nelly doesn't want to go. What? Payment of debts. Will you do any of these? You won't do any of these. Wow, you bunch of snobs. Wow. Rude. Okay. Slow down a second. We need to get more... We need to develop some more scripts. What have we got in the bag? Oh, we were writing Ice Cold in Alex. Why can't I do that? Oh, we need to look at the actors as well. Thank you. Hang on. This guy's still Oh, we shadowed this guy and he spotted our security staff, so he hates us now. Still no really good actors. She's the only one. A superstar with commanding presence. Well, there's no big actors coming through. I like this combination. Adam Ostrow has got the traits disciplined, drug addict. He never misses a shot. Oh no. Oh. The disciplined drug addict that never misses a shot. Oh no. I could hire this guy really cheap. Gabriel Morris, he's won 2 Polluxes already. But he's a conceited racist. We're not hiring him. That's just going to cause a lot of trouble. Oh, here we go. Albert Spencer, he's won 3 Polluxes. Fresh Perspective and Sensation. And he can do Jousting Tournament, Heroes in Uniform, Romance, Comedy, and Adventure. That's pretty good. But he's capped out at 7.0. Still solid. What do my directors look like? We can get this guy up to 7.0. And we can get this guy even higher. Yeah, I don't think we need him. Producers. 8.4, 7.0. Producers. And these guys are all capped out. Not worth it. Cinematographers. A few Pollux winners out there. Yeah, we've taken some steps on the story stuff. We could get some new one. The thing is, you can't get that star status. Or maybe you can, and we just haven't hit it yet because we've been putting all the big names in there. Wait, actors? Benjamin McLaughlin, 6.1, can go up to an 8. He's a chaste racist, though. He's a rising star. We need ones that have got the artistic thing, the little laurel. I think we need to unlock the thing that doubles the labor market. Because it's not giving us a lot of variety. And a lot of these guys have got quite low skill ceilings already. Maybe that's also something they'll bring in the game where you can like get beyond that somehow. Like they can have some inspiration or... Like, I feel like sending them to our film studio should really... Dick Sparks, really. We could do with a better screenwriter, but it would be great to get hold of her. But she's at Gerstein Brothers. I wish we hadn't lost this guy. I'm so frustrated that I feel like it's slightly bugged out because it did multiple surveillances on him with 2 guys, and I don't think that was what I'd clicked. Dick Sparks. Like, these have got good scores, but they don't have any big artistic merit, you know? So I don't know if it's really worth bringing them in. Plus, they're all kind of tapped out. This guy's got box office appeal, but... Oh, look, there's Can You Dig It? Can you dig it? Yes, you can. I don't even know exactly why he left us. I don't know if that was just a contract and I didn't renew it, or... I think, like Lan said, it would be great if I could... if you could... get like a youngster that could be... a youngster that could be developed. Like, and put them through our film studio and all that kind of stuff. That would be awesome. Like, see the developments here, it's like from 1 to 3 stars and stuff. I feel like there's got to be a budding talent. I mean, okay, 1 star to 4, but even then, right? There needs to be a couple of, like, rough gems down here somewhere. Like, maybe they could have a category or, like, a rating of, like, potential. And then you have to fulfill certain steps to you know, achieve that potential. That would be pretty cool. Oh, here you can sort by location shooting as well. That's cool. All right. So there's no one super special. Cheers, Tiger. Have fun, bud. All right, we have orchestral recording. I'm going to go for double quality post-production facilities, I think. That way we can buff them even faster, right? I don't know. Heroes in uniform. Let's see what it says. Police officers, firefighters, rescue workers. So again, it's not soldiers. It's annoying. Yeah, we need to develop more ideas. Okay, let's not think. We're not trying to actually make the movie, so we don't need to get too crazy about it. Heartless bureaucrat is a new thing. Let's go with that. Let's see what we come up with. I just put my best guy on it and see what he does. Does Knight count as a soldier? We'd have to have a look, actually. Alright, Tommy. We can keep you on. But of course, we're going to max you out.
Howdy.
Hey Rayvon, how you doing, bud? You're okay? It's good to hear. Welcome in. Vincent Manhandle's contract's expired. How many years should I sign this guy on contract for if he's 79? 3 years. Alcohol's not banned anymore. We're well out of prohibition now. My most profitable film is Cold Mountain. And our most celebrated film is still Platoon. Fascinating. And we've won 5 Polluxes. But still we haven't won Best Film, or? Can you insure the actors? I think what we have to do is go for a thing that we get compensation for their contracts. That's what we're working on now. Oh, I don't have a PR exec since forever. No. Oh man, that was a fumble. Yeah, we're working on that right now. We're working on a thing to get 50% of the contract back if it terminates, which I think includes them passing. Yeah, all my actors are pretty fine. They're like 30 to 50. But we did have some of the normal staff dying in the 50 range, I think. Profit of 10.8 million in this year. We got a strong fiscal base. Box office. Look at this, gang. We've got 4 films in the top 10 box office success. 12.6 million for Cold Mountain. Wow, that smashed the opposition. No one got anywhere near that one movie. Brilliant. You thought it was funny I didn't go for the medical insurance for the really old guy, right? Yeah. We didn't get any critical acclaim this year, though. but the fans loved our movies. Brilliant. Look at that. 4 movies. Apocalypse Maybe was the top score. Can we win a best film now game? Can we win a best film now, maybe? I like that a lot of our studio heads, they get the experience for getting a movie to the top slot. That's great. Bloody police. Damn it. Oh, you know what we could do? We could actually... Maybe we could have some of the better people at the other studios, like, have an accident. Okay, nothing happened from that police raid. That's good news. We could send this guy to 9.7. And then we're going to make, like, letters from Iwo Jima or something like that. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I could even send my, like, director guy there. That's a good idea. And my younger producers. Since we've sitting on so much cash. I think this is a great idea. Because I never use them otherwise. We'll go risky biscuits with that guy, see if we can get him 2 points. No, we just sent him back to film studio again to get him a 9.7. Yep. I still have enough people to make movies. We're fine. We're still waiting on this technology for 73 days, so... We can offer a chef. Then we have to go for butler. Hello, Jeeves. Alfred. Okay, we are nominated for Best Movie, Fool Me Once. This is the bit where Urban was trying to tell me something about spending influence on this. We didn't get Best Actor. We did get Best Actress. Best Director nominee. And Best Cinematography. Not Best Script though. Cool. Okay, so... Is Urban here in the chat? I didn't find anywhere where I could influence the Pollockses. Ban 10-year contracts? No way. Yeah, I haven't done any of this because I don't really see why I would want to. Like, what would be my... Yeah, I think they're still going to develop that further because that only comes up very briefly early on and then it kind of fades off into the background. Maybe you could click the nominees. Yeah, maybe. It would be cool if there was somewhere where you could like click on that and see. My box office for this year is still 0. Okay, well we have The Great Dictator coming out in a moment. All right, tagline for The Great Dictator. It's not a detector. That would be what I'd put because I keep misspeaking. Raphael Goldberg in The Great Dictator. Do as I say, not as I do. I like that. Go. Hear nothing, say nothing. We've seen better. Even fan favorite Nelly Waters looked like a wet sock. Wow, Roy. Wow. Just rude. Tommy Morrison leveled up to 6.0 now. Nice. Cinematographer, I think. We haven't spent too much money on this film. That's not bad. Ice Cold in Alex. It's got more of an artistic element to it. I'm gonna do this as like the stopgap film. I'm gonna do this as the stopgap film before we do saving Private Jenkins. It's not as expensive either as it could be. Oh man, who's going to play the heartless bureaucrat? This guy. Let's go. Jenkins! All right, that'll get us some something going through the system. Hopefully, it'll be decent.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Death delivery service, 6.1 scripts, not bad. Working man, serial killer, alcohol, the spirit of freedom. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to do those movies. That's not allowed in our film crew. In our film alliance. Oh man, that's why we got to do story workshop. Holy cow, the great dictator is making super money. Again, good money, I mean. It's making fantastic money, but I shouldn't say super because we've had that Cold Mountain blew everything else away. That was ridiculous, 12 million. Crazy. Oh, it's nearly fresh coffee time. Good. I need one. So, you can't leave the Alliance. When I hover over that button, it says that's coming in a later update. But you can, if you do something, it threatens to kick you out of the Alliance. If you do something that they don't agree with. Savor this brief period where none of you soft saps has lost yet. Wow. Let's go. We don't have anything for best actor. Oh, what's this?
Thank you for the 33 long months of subscribing, Theban Minion.
What's this +1 here? This is that what Urban meant about influencing it? Oh, we didn't win Best Actress. That sucks. Hey, Bad Minion, thank you for the tier 1 and the 33 and 28 streak. How's it going, bud? I haven't been able to find the button where we would influence it, though. Hey, thank you for the support, Bad Minion. Good to see you, man. We don't care about any of these, really. We just care about best movie. Come on. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Keeping myself super busy. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Best film. Fool me twice. Come on. Yes! Yes! Da 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 da. Yes, let's go. Let's flipping go. Trying to see if I had a soundbite on here, but I can't find the one I'm looking for. Oh man, I really can't find it. I've got to redo these buttons at some point.
Wolf Cannon to 7 lost their mind and just cheered 69-bit.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, it doesn't work. Ah, I found the button, but it's not connected to the sound anymore.
Nice, let's go, Grats Grumbles.
We got best film, guys, without having to bribe anyone or do anything like that. Let's flipping go. Best film. We got to pay 1.1 million in tax. 1.2. Elaine Tenenbaum can now play the evil witch. I don't know what happened to that soundbite. I honestly, I was thinking about this about a week ago and then I forgot to look into it. I wasn't at the computer. I don't know what happened to... Does Hula get excited about biddies? That should be on there. Yeah, put me a reminder. I don't know. I guess one of my bots just lost it. Or broke or something. I like that my staff are like establishing them in certain roles based on the success they have with their films. That's fantastic that we won. Hey, Chonky Reeves, who's maxed out at 5 points. It seems like it's about time to increase my salary. He wants to go from $5,300 a month to $46,900. What? What? Wow. He's not that good. Oh, I see. Because he won a Pollux. Because he's won a Pollux, I guess he thinks he's all that. So I can't steal people from other... I can give a gift to somebody hired by someone else. I'd really like to hire this guy. It would be great. I'd give him a bottle of whiskey. Oh, I think the game might have just crashed. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no. I broke the game. When was the last save? Oh no. Did it save the best film? Oh no. It is coffee time, but did it save us winning the best film? Don't do this to me, game. You're not gonna stiff me on my great success. Oh man. That's just rude. That's just rude. All right, let's go grab a fresh coffee. The adverts are starting in 3 minutes, so give me a few. I'll be right back with you. Damn it.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Ooh, cookies!
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
All right, I am back. See if we can't get this up and running again. And see how far back that's going to set us with the autosave, because they're about half an hour gaps. But if we were lucky, we got one after the Polluxes. Who knows? Boop 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 boop. Okay, we've got one at 13:49. All right. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, yeah. We might be right on the cusp of it. I'm going to change the scene as soon as it's loaded in, because it freezes up when it's loading. Do we get to win best movie again? Do we though? If we get screwed by that, there's video evidence that we did win it. All right, let's see. Let's see. It's January 1941. We haven't had the Polluxes. Dag nabbit. Dag and sure a gosh darn nabbit. Good job nothing happens in 12 months or so, right? Everything's fine. I am upset. I am genuinely upset at that. Oh well. Oh well. What else did we do that we sent a load of mid-levels off for training, right? Oh, and this guy. Hello? Why is that not showing? Masterclass, ads, screenwriters. Why is that not showing any of them? Maybe. Oh, my writers are all busy. I just seen we've got 3 scripts being written. So that explains that. They could all just be tied up in various activities. If they're actually working on something, they won't show in that list. But they shouldn't all be tied up, so I'm not sure what the deal there is. Like, the screenwriters are tied up, but the other people should be available. Hey, cheers, Bad Minion. Take care, bud. Have a great rest of your day. God, my hearing just went all weird. Cheers, Bad Minion. Good to see you, bud. Thank you very much again for the support. Much appreciated. Wolfie, thank you for the 69 biddies as well. Okay, best film. We're not even nominated, chat. How about that, RNG? This time we're not even nominated. I reload it again. I reload it again. I think we're gonna try one more. I don't accept that. That's an unacceptable result, game. We try it once. Since it's just RNG that screwed us. Yeah, we needed to fix the academy. That's right. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I like RNG, but robbing me of best film? That's harsh. And not even being nominated. You know, even if we're nominated, it doesn't mean we're going to win it. I'm still looking everywhere. Urban's made me so paranoid looking for this ability to influence the awards. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, if we get nominated and we go and we lose, okay. But not to get nominated for a successful film. When we had 4 really successful films this year, that just feels wrong, man. Feels Batman. That's just like Catwoman. Feels Batman. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but it becomes a bit... You need that RNG of some incident, whether it's a good incident or a bad incident. You need that to come along with each raid as well, so that you're a little bit more nervous about it happening, or it's more, you know, you feel more inclined to pay for the bribe and all that kind of stuff. I think that's something, you know, again, that it's early access and that's things that they're going to get feedback and they're going to work on, right? Yes, we got nominated. Let's flipping go. Damn straight. No Best Actor nomination, but we still got Best Actress and Best Director and Best Cinematography, all for that same film. So it made even less sense that we got those as well when the film wasn't nominated. Surprise raid scares a 79-year-old into a heart attack. That would be rough. Hey, Geneva. Tried to find anything about it, but just the devs are working on it. When it comes to better rates, movies don't win. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're... Well, I don't know. Possibly there's too much RNG if it's like just one of these three, rather than like all the factors. But I don't know. I don't know the inner work. It's not really bad. It's just, yeah. Okay, what was the tagline that we had? I forgot already. Oh, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I doobly do. I made a slight adjustment. No one will notice. A- for the Great Dictator. Nice. Screw you, bone grinders. Did anyone level up there? Yeah, Tommy did. Okay, that was where Tommy leveled up. Maybe. I think it at the moment it's just unclear to me where the influence might come. It seems like it. I think Bone Grinder is definitely a magazine of extremes. Definitely want this guy to be free to produce my next film. But he can also do 2 films at once. So we're gonna try and go all in. I thought this guy was in training. Did we not just send this? Did I forget to do that again? Anyway, it's set in Africa. We can't realistically put our Japanese guy in there. We cast him as the heartless bureaucrat. I think we had this one, and then we had this one. Okay. Someone offers me unsolicited commission work, and my response is, thank you for the offer. I'm currently not interested in commissioning that type of work. Is that in any way ambiguous or rude? No. Thunder Cookie, that's completely fine. I mean, that's just very polite way of saying no thanks. You know, exactly. It's polite, professional response. We'll shelve that one for now. Doesn't seem that good. Okay, I think we need to get back on the gas a little bit with making more films, but I do want to build this new soundstage. But we can save, we can build it and do these other ones. So let's write another movie, right? 1941 Polloxes. Come on. Come on. We've got these other studios on the ropes. No, you'll find Thunder Cookie, you'll find a lot of those ones are just either they're bots or it's just people paid to keep pressing the button or something. If you're getting things like in an email, just delete them. 99 times out of 100, just delete them, or just actually put them, like, send them to your spam so that your mail system marks them as spam next time and you won't see them anymore. There's just so many thousands and thousands of those things, you just can't. It's not worth your energy and your time processing them. Sad to say. It's not like there aren't art forums and places you can go to find if you want art. So I don't get why they're always so pushy. But again, I think it's because they get paid like a commission or a, you know, whatever. A lot of the time, I don't think they're even the actual artists. Here we go. Best film. Best film. Best film. Best film. Yes! Yes! Best film. Nice. Yeah, absolutely, Bonty. Definitely saving. Yep. Let's flipping go. Pollock's winning film. Fool Me Twice. I also love that that was one of our sequels, right? Yeah, no worries. You're all good. We've now won Best Movie twice. That's cool. Charlie Charles can do romantic comedies now. Nice. Ah, whatever. We'll keep him. That's a huge jump, though. That's cheeky. Okay, let's save this.
Thank you for the follow, Baron Von Salty.
Hey, Baron Von Salty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Reminds me of one of the guys that got me into World of Warships all those years ago. Baron Von Games. Wait, what was that? That just... I didn't focus on the screen. Did we get a new movie part or something? What was that? Something popped up with a lady getting out of a carriage or something. I didn't read what it was on the screen. Oh, is it? Can we do Detective Victorian England? Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. I just literally just zoned out for a moment. I didn't see it. Let's go. Okay, let's slow things down. I just saw like at the very end of it, before it zipped off the screen, I saw a woman like being offered a hand and helped down out of a carriage or something, you know, politely. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. So was it like period drama or something? There's a place where we can see all of our up here. Story element connection. Victorian England. Yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. Now we can get all the Sherlock Holmes movies going. I love Sherlock Holmes stuff. Thanks, Stats. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, buddy. Let's flipping go. Sheer luck will be in his element, right? Jack the Ripper, yeah, all sorts of things. Oh man, I love that stuff. Pride, Prejudice, and Vampires. Yeah, we can't change the level of the thing yet, so that's fine. Okay, that's going to be our next hit. The new technology is coming out. We're going to save it again. Weaver baskets upgraded. Nice. I don't think we've ever used her. Nosferatu. Frankenstein, yeah. You know what I quite enjoyed? Did who seen that there was a TV series, Penny Dreadful? That was pretty cool, that. At least at the beginning. I'm just going to let them come. Whatever. The League of Regular Fellows. No, you'd have to say like chart or something. Okay, this one sucks. Cheesy. That is not good, bud. Oh, that's the one we can't even make. Oh, yeah, okay. Level 3 soundstage. You beauty. Now, do we try to go for auxiliary film crew? Can hire to speed up the work on the film. Okay. Oh, high level service. Keep them all happy. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, hang on. Slow, pause. Play. Pause. Oh, look at the size of this one. So kind of chunky. Wait, this can go anywhere? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, we've got to wait another 96 days before we can start saving Private Jenkins. Oh, look at that. They connected the... So this could go anywhere once you get to a level 3. That's cool. Huh. A Victorian werewolf in London? Oh, look at that transition to nighttime. That was beautiful. That actually, well, it wasn't as smooth as it could have been, but the actual changing of the colors and everything was cool. So I can't buy any of these new technologies because I don't have the technical support upgrade. But it's okay because we're also developing our own technologies, so we're fine with that. Here comes the Polizei. You'll find nothing, coppers, and you'll like it. Get out of here. Useless. Useless. Okay, what's next? Influential producer receives a contract negotiation bonus with actors and directors if the producer is level 5 or higher. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, I think it's time we wrote ourselves another winning script. We're going to bin that one because that one was dodgy. We can... Okay, so give me a Sherlock Holmes movie. Are we gonna go straight in? Hand of the Baskervilles? Hand of the Basket Cases? A Study in Very Red. The Blue-Headed League? I'm going to go with Hound of the Basket Cases. Dear Watson. Okay, so it's going to be a detective movie, thriller, drama. With a little bit of action? I'm gonna see. We're gonna just see how this fits together. Historical? Oh, we're missing historical? This is kind of crazy. So we've got a detective, we've got a sidekick. We've got a criminal master. No, we've got evil monster. Because the hounds. We've got a search for a killer. Or a shootout. Search for the killer. And we've got a... an antagonist gets killed. We need something like, you know, murder mystery and... We can't have Sherlock Holmes dies. Yeah, I think that's good. We could do the rescue thing. Have we got any other... There could be a rival element to it. I think we need a strong female presence as the evil monster. Shootout? That doesn't seem right, does it? We could have the rival like Lestrade kind of character. Or maybe we just keep it simple like that. Okay, I'm going to try this. Shylock, this is your Sherlock Holmes franchise, buddy. Don't screw this up. Do not screw this up, sir. You only get one shot. Oh, this is going to be awesome. We need to build another soundstage. Another level 3 soundstage, because obviously we're going to want to make another one as well. Okay, now I'm going to save it again, because we've done quite a lot there. Hey Malvinius, how you doing? Yeah, if we did one with Sherlock dying, it would have to be cool. It would have to be the last movie in the series, and we call it something like Conundrum or whatever. I want to make another movie. I think we need another sequel coming out. I think it's time to make... Are we going for another Apocalypse? No, we haven't made a Jaws in too long. Ah, yeah. Spaceballs 2? The search for more money? More merchandise? I think we've got to go for another Jaws. Okay, Jaws 5. Oh. Okay, what's the Skinny Pete's boat? Jaws 5. Okay. Oh, nice, Malvinus. Yeah. Bite-sized. Ready for tea. Visit the dentist. Pete goes fishing. And then the tagline can be about the bigger boat, right? What about this? Skinny dipping. Skinny fishing. Pete bought a bigger boat. Well, we can save that stuff for the taglines. Roy Shatner versus Billy the Fish with the sidekick or mentor Robert A. Shaw. There's a shootout and the antagonist gets killed. Do we add in another supporting actor? I don't know. I feel like we leave this alone. It's an action thriller. McCracken Chums. Oh my goodness. Jaws 3, the recovery. Well, we deliberately skipped 3. So do we take the risk of introducing a new character? This is often where things start to go wrong, right? We could have a damsel in distress, though. There's a thin line between fishing and murder. What's the one about... What is it? A thin line between... What, like a lunatic standing on a beach or something and a fisherman? Or something like that. What about this? There's a damsel in distress. Oh, I was gonna add rescue instead of shootout, but I think we should stick to the... Let's see what this does to our... I need to have Shylock though. We can't give this to Cheesy Stash, surely. He's gonna make a right mess of this. Okay, I'm gonna shelve it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna keep this. I'm gonna wait for Thingy to be available. I'm not gonna mess that one up. I love Jaws too much. I'm being sentimental. Okay. But what comedy? So should we do another Blues Brothers? What else could we do? Oh, a follow-up to Spaceballs? Yeah. A follow-up to Spaceballs, I think. I love scrolling through this and seeing all these movies we've made. Oh, Police Academy! We never made another Police Academy yet. Okay, we're gonna do Police Academy 2. What's the name of the cop in our... These are character names. What's the character name of our protagonist cop? Fine line between fishing and just standing on the shore like an idiot. Yeah, there you go. So I knew it was something like that. Then go for Jaws 3, the prequel after that one. The pre-prequel. Buford T. Justice. I love that. Buford T. Justice. That is perfect. Good job. Sidekick. Sergeant Hightower is the... Yeah, okay. I like that. How do you... This is always one I get... How do you spell sergeant? Is it sergeant? Sergeant? Hightower? I always get confused with that word. Sergeant. Okay, so I got it right. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Okay, Police Academy 2. Sergeant. Okay, what's the subtitle? Not the tagline, the subtitle. Police Academy 2. Bandit Hunt because of Buford T. Justice. Blue lights. Citizens, not citizens on patrol, citizen with patrol. With parole. Oh, I like that. Citizens with parole. Fresh biscuits. Police Academy 2. Back to... Oh, Police Academy... Oh, what about this? Police Academy 2. Bad grades. Rookies getting hooky. Revenge of the Crossing Guards. I think that'd be too long. Bad grades. We're in detention. Meter made interns. I do like the Bandit Hunt though. I like the crossover. Smokey and the Cadet. "50 grades of smoke." That's so bad. I'm gonna take it. It's so bad. I like it. This looks magnificent. All right, Cheesy, do your worst. Comedy writer. Okay, Chonky, who's getting paid way too much money now. Chunky has the following chance of creating a story. Oh! Oh! I didn't... So we can get them to do research tasks now. Oh, let's go. That's cool. Because that stuff we unlocked. Oh, that's awesome. That's phenomenal. Ooh. Holy. Nice. That's flipping amazing. We got award winners all over the place. Look, we've got high now. Sounds like Trammer. Hi. Film development, music recording, and sound recording are all high. Funnily enough, so is our editor. Since she became an addict. Since joining our studio. Terrible. What does that little +1 mean? Oh, okay, because it can't show all 4. Okay. Alright, Keith Hunt wants a new contract. Whoa, that is a lot of money, sir. No, we didn't take the drugs back in again. No. Unfortunately, that's a one and done. I think we had 3 people that got addicted during that time. And you never get that back by the looks of it. I mean, again, maybe they'll bring in like rehab, or I'm sure there's lots of ideas they have for developing. Oh no, they've ruined it in post. Please stay above 9. Yes. That's a winner. Remember, we're boutique, so anything over 9 artistic rating gives us a prolonged distribution. Yeah, there's nothing left to research. I did answer that earlier, but I think it was someone else asked. Okay, guys, poster time. 1, 2, or 3. One's got a battleship on it. So is 2, actually. Sorry, my bad. Oh, they all have a battleship on them. There's one down there as well. Okay. What do we like in here, guys? 2? Number 2? Did they have rehab in the 30s? Probably did. They probably just called it something else, like sending it off to stay with relatives or go to their brother's farm out in the woods somewhere, that kind of thing. Okay, looks like 2. Some votes for 3. I think we're going overall 2 here. Okay, good pick. That would have also been something else they would have used. Yeah, definitely. Sad but true. Man, it was like, I can't remember the guy's name, but the story of the guy that discovered like cholera. And there's that pump with his name on it in London, and the way that guy got treated, it was terrible. He basically used statistical data and like interviews and analysis and worked out, okay, this is why this is happening in this area. It's all coming from this one water pump. And he just got absolutely trashed and shunned by all the other doctors and medical professions and all the societies and stuff, because people were like just didn't want to believe that someone kind of from outside or whatever could just come up with all this and work it all out. They didn't want to accept that logic, and they just like they had him committed, and it's just horrible stuff. Okay, so this has got an 8.9. This has got a great commercial appeal. So, and we haven't had many movies out this year, so we'll just go kind of all in. That'll do. Howard of UAE doesn't have a good ring to it. Yeah, I think I might have been thinking about that as well, Stats. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but just when you find out how horribly that guy was treated, just awful. Just because they didn't want to have it. Yeah, because that was a whole thing of like where what was it? The nurses were considerably less likely to have people get infections and get sick and stuff, and the doctors were very likely. And the difference was the doctors were kind of like of the day were like kind of arrogant and like, you know, they were using the same implements. And they were just like, there's nothing to it or whatever. That was it. Yeah, the mortality rates because the midwives were washing, right? Basically, cleaning themselves up using fresh materials and everything. Yeah. Shocking. Okay, we're gonna employ some tricks here. We're gonna go with let's have a hospice visit. Will he do it? He won't do it. He won't do it. Okay. Okay, we don't have much choice here. We'll go with that. They won't. These basically are just snobs, and they won't do anything for me. Which seems weird. You'd think that they would have a trait where it's like, okay, this guy would help the homeless. This guy, you know, that would be kind of... But again, that might come. Yeah. It's just horrendous, that stuff. Yeah, there you go. Well, I just, you know, it's just horrendous, but it's important to recognize those lessons and apply that kind of core logic to how things have gone the last few years as well, right? And how we go forwards. Shocking. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. Okay, a new story element is available called Vivid Violence, but we're prohibited from using it. We're gonna be making like 1941 Hellraiser or something. Yeah, Clockwork Orange, that is a tough watch, man. That movie is a tough watch. My contract has expired, but I'd be happy working together. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We'll keep you. throw all the things at this guy. When are we starting to make the Alien movies? Oh, well, we have horror. It's not been what we've been known for, though. Hound of the Basket Cases has come out as a script 9.5 and 9.1. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna make this movie, but again, we need those sound stages ready. Straw Wars. We do have sci-fi. But wow, that is huge. That's amazing. Okay, hold that thought for a minute. Police Academy 2, 50 Shades of Smoke, 50 Grades of Smoke. Not bad. Cheesy Stash has done a pretty good job there. That's solid. I think that's better than the original. Okay, I need to think for a second, slow it down for a second. I think we can push Police Academy 2 through whilst these are building. Yeah, we need another movie going through the books. Oh, he's getting lots of 3 stars now. I'm doing a town square on location now that we have the scouting. Okay, that's pretty cheap project to be honest, so at this stage at least. The Empire slurps back. Okay, so we have our... Wait. What if he does research as well? He's got a 74% chance of bringing in a new thingy. Okay. Should we get them all on research? Sure, why not? Ice Cold and Alex. Okay, the tagline for Ice Cold and Alex. It's got to be about a cold brewski.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
The war never ends. Oh, we could go we could go foretelling. It's going flat already. Surprise sneeze. Vice, baby. Okay. What about this? Don't lose your head. Don't lose your head, because in war, there's keeping calm and collected. There's getting your head blown off. There's losing the head of the beer. Don't lose your head. It's your round. I'm gonna go with that. I feel like we've workshopped that together well. Keep it cool. Oh, Bone Grinder. Roy Cox, 4 out of 5. Solid movie I can recommend to everyone I know. William Gutierrez delivers truth straight from the heart. Cornelius gives us 4 out of 5. A solid work. We hope the next film will be even better. We hope to see the brilliant Ricardo Newman in more sophisticated fare in the future. You know, I got an A+. I don't think I did badly. Cha-ching. Still managed to spend $1 million. All right, we have a movie out finally. It feels like ages since we had a movie out. I know it's not that long, but it just so much has happened. We're about to get sound stage level 3. Okay, what's the name of level 3 sound stage? I did really lame names for the ones that I made the other day off stream. This is our best do re mi. Sound stage 5. Noise platform 11. Oh, I like that. That makes me laugh. Echo. This one makes me laugh the most so far. Dolby Mechanical 2.0. I can't believe it's not mono. That's got to be the next one. I can't believe it's not mono. Echo Station 1. What's that from?
That's what she said.
Is that Space 1999? No, that's Moonbase Alpha. We value your feedback loop. Can you demolish the smaller ones? You can. Yeah, it costs you a little bit of money, but like 7,000 or something. It's not much. Okay. Are we going for... can we now go for Saving Private Jenkins? Oh no, we need Cal... Oh, we need him free. We could use the other cinematographer. Whoa. We've got the 9 that we needed there, so we're going to keep a higher audience. Holy cow, this is making so much money. Now we're getting to the point where we don't need to make as many. Oh, we got a new story element called War is Hell by Chunky Reeves. That's amazeballs. Let's go. War is Hell. Now we can start making the Vietnam... Well, okay, not yet. But... So now, well, we could make a Bridge Too Far. Yeah, we still don't have Soldier. We've got 2 more guys researching. I thought there was a... Did we get the thing yet where we said we can pick? I thought we had the thing... No, we didn't. We didn't go for that yet. We went for more experience. Oh man. Yeah, I should have gone for that I should have gone for that more granular development thing. Yeah, we talked about Letters of Iwo Jima earlier, but we don't have the Japanese theater of war yet. I think that's going to come along as the war progresses. It looks like it will. Okay, soundstage name. You sense evil? What? Me? I am innocent. Big Mac Hill? What a racket. I like that as well. What a racket. Yeah, okay. Quick one. You missed us making loads of money. We haven't encouraged any of our friends to have anyone have an accident today. So I think we've been very good. I'm just going to extend the distribution on that one. That's making us a fortune. We've got 34 millions in the bank, gang, in spite of all these upgrades we've done. Holy bonobos. I'm going to demolish that one. Oh, it costs a little bit more to demolish the bigger sound stages, which is a cool thing. I'm going to build another one of those. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, the game, we had a little moment where the game hung. I think what it is with the game, because I think we might have had this situation twice, is there's lots of windows that pop up and then maybe there's a sub window or whatever, and you can already click the button to continue and stuff is already activated. And I think if you get impatient, like I'm a bit of a fidgeter with the mouse and everything, so if you go like clickety click click click, I think that can sometimes get it to get stuck with the, because there's been a few hot fixes of like some of the pop-up windows not having the correct animations and stuff like that. So I think that's what it is. Receive a contract negotiation bonus with actors and directors if the producer is level 5 or above. Awesome. Okay, that's as far as we can develop this. These are locked. All right, Police Academy 2 is ready to go into production. Whoa. I smell commercial success. Interesting. Yeah, you can basically have as many... Well, you can even do more films if you choose to go on location as well. The limit becomes more about how many staff you have. Wow. Ice Cold and Alex has made us 12.3 million in 2 weeks. I'm going to extend the distribution, but only in my own theaters. Make some more money. Wow. Oh, we're definitely keeping this guy on board. This is our top producer. Yeah, that movie paid for itself and all of our sound stages and everything. You get everything. Oh, wait, you got the wrong insurance. Oh, I need to buy some more gifts. I ran out of gifts. Holy cow, that guy got everything. He got the whole package. Buy some more gifts. 20. Look at this. We can just go crazy now. Remember when we couldn't afford to do that before? Now it's just like, pff, sure, 120 grand, peanuts. Go for it. Crazy talk. Saving the Beloved is now come up as a story element. That was from our head as well, not from our research, so that's a bonus one. Fred Carpenter won the mayoral elections. He beat his young rival, Tom Lyland, by a mere 0.5%. Los Angeles Tribune political scientist Robert Hughes attributes Carpenter's weak showing to health problems. Oh no, look how rough he looks now. Sources inside the mayor's office say Carpenter was unable to participate in the campaign due to poor health. After a fourth term, I think our seemingly permanent mayor will be forced to leave office. Despite winning by a thread, Fred Carpenter couldn't resist taking a shot at his rival. I hear Tommy gets his suits tailored by his mother. It explains a lot. Wow. That mayor is such a dick. But he is also our friend. We can't afford any... We've kind of gone past the point where we're using any of these friends anymore. I think they need a few more, slightly more mundane mid-level things where it's like kind of worth the risk versus reward. I mean, most of them are worth it. Brother in Arms. Oh, that's a phenomenal story part. That is phenomenal. Tank combat. We can make Fury. What? How are our guys are coming up with some genius pieces. What? Okay, what am I waiting on here? Oh, we're waiting on Calvin to be done with that. Okay. Wow. It went back up again at the end. That's hilarious. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's get the analytics done for that. Brilliant. What a winner. That's made us an absolute fortune. I love it. 25% additional XP per story element. It's coming in 16 days. I need to stop procrastinating and work out which one of these two films we're gonna work on. Oh, we forgot to send this guy away for his final star. Oh no, it was bugged. I remember now, it was bugged. God, I could put this guy through the work. Oh, he's our best script writer, though. It's tempting. This guy is good. He's already won a Pollux as well. Should I put Charles through it? Could do. He already won a Pollux as well. Is he going to get upset if I send him to school? Yeah, he should be fine. He's going to a masterclass.
JOI and TDK lost their mind and just cheered 50 bits.
Classic.
What do you call a dancing banana? A banana shake?
Nice. Thank you, Joint.
Taxi for Grumbles.
Did you just put yourself in a joke taxi? Fantastic. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Even our improved sound technology is now considered out of date. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, this isn't loaded in properly. Oh, wait, I gotta go here, scroll up, and then go here. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Alright, Police Academy 2. 50 grades of smoke coming out of filming. Good result. Fantastic. If we can keep that 9.0, we're quids in again. What's the best sound system you can use on the space station? Dolby Low Atmos. I'm going to go a little bit risky here with not the best post-production team. Yeah, I already regret it because I'm going to lose that 9, but you never know. Actually, you know what we haven't done? We haven't looked at staff opportunities for a while. Here's some risky biscuits for you. Hey, Bruce Lees. So this is a minor bug here. When you do the post-film release analytics, it brings up like 3 of these bubbles instead of 1, and then when you click through it, sometimes they're still there. It's a weird little bug. Okay, so... Okay. I like that all the actors are like totally happy to renegotiate as well. In the past we had it where they were like, I don't think you're that good. This guy's expensive. The sound is still out of this world. We are treating them well. They're super happy. Why would they not want to stay here? Okay, I need to pause for a second. Jaws 5 skinny fishing. Okay, we need to write this with Sherlock. Go. Okay, that's going to be our next blockbuster. Post-production results. Keep that 9. Come on. Oh, bungled. No. Well, they kept the commercial success at least. And we got some of our guys some experience. Okay. Police Academy 2, 50 grades of smoke. What's the... One of them looks like it has a flying car. In fact, to be fair, all 3 of them look like they have flying cars. Okay, we got one vote for 3. I know what my favorite is. Everyone going for 3? Okay. Yeah, I like number 2. We got a quick burst of excitement for number 3, so I went with it. We released it on my birthday. Let's go. Hey, Falcon.
Thank Thank you for the 30 long months of subscribing, old manfolkin.
Bet Lanavar's gonna laugh. This movie is for boys? Huh. I think that one then. Okay, I'm not quite sure about that. That one's thrown me a bit. Falcon, thank you for the tier 1 and the 30 months, buddy. Good vibes be with you. Meeting me in Atlas? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see what we can get out of Police Academy. Looks like more money than art. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, there you go. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Hi, living in a blender. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Welcome aboard. Right? Exactly. I can't even get the projects I'm already involved in right. I can't even get those right. Okay, we got another soundstage, guys. Can you hear me? Oh no, speaking of Atlas and VoIP, can you hear me? Oh no, oh no. Marco, Provo. Oh no, we all went there. Oh no. Mark, if you know, you know. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, we've got nothing to do there, yeah. Okay, so what am I waiting for here? I think I was waiting for a cinematographer. Yeah. Soundstage. Noise platform 11. Okay, go for a tiny bit of realism. We need better technology. Oh man, this sucks. So we've reached a point where the tech we had produced is not good enough anymore. Okay, we gotta negotiate for him to stay on board for this project. Yeah, Soldier would be fantastic. Mentor is going to be played by... this guy, and the sidekick is going to be played by... this guy. He does historical. Fantastic. Saving Private Jenkins. This is... Already quite expensive, just coming out of pre-production. Now, do we go for Hound of the Basket cases already? I don't know. This got really high ratings as well. I want my best team. Although I have got another cinematography, it's not bad. We've got the new theme and event, Surviving in Wartime. This is fantastic, the war movies we're going to make here. Janking the private savings. That doesn't sound right. Japan attacked the American military base at Pearl Harbor. Dozens of warships and aircraft were destroyed. President Roosevelt addressed Congress and demanded a declaration of war on Japan. The president's feelings were reflected by many in the film industry, as the actor Vincent Munoz, he's one of ours, told the Los Angeles Tribune, "I never thought I'd say this, but now all I ever dream about is a rifle and a big bag of ammo. Uh-oh." Tim Lipsky, editor-in-chief of the Bolt newspaper, argues that all Japanese must answer for the attack on Pearl Harbor, including those who live in America. And even those who are born here. You can't take Japan out of the Japanese, and since we've clearly identified Japan as the enemy, we must consider and treat all Japanese as enemy. The time is decisive action is now. Oh man, I said it. I knew it. I knew the internment thing was going to kick up. My young brother went to war as a volunteer. Since he went, I'm going too. Otherwise, Mum just won't understand. Oh, Munoz. If fate smiles, we'll see each other again. Oh. Okay, we can make a Pacific War movie now. Harlan Starsurf, the host of the Pollux Awards and one of America's most beloved comedians, has volunteered for the Air Force. As he was heading off to boot camp, he spoke with his fans on the platform at Union Station in LA. As an honest man and a patriot, I simply cannot stand aside. Please don't worry, viewers. Just imagine what a great comedian I'll be when I come back with a purple heart on my chest. Jokes are always funnier when you deliver them from a position of moral superiority. Fun Times was on hand to capture Starsurf's final words to his fans as he boarded the train smiling. Well, good luck to him. Police Academy 2, 50 Grades of Smoke. The tagline. We need a winner. We need a winning tagline. I think he's going to be at war and available if he survives. But we need to check that in a minute in the staff list. I haven't had time to check it yet. He says barrel of laughs like a sense of moral superiority, right? No filter. Oh God, no filter. Oh my God. It gets everywhere. Oh no. I didn't think of it that way. I'm glad I wrote smoke. Hey Finn, good afternoon to you. This time stone to the grave, yeah. We are in, this is what I wanted to do, is to get into the war era proper. And we're seeing the consequences. I think it's cool. Another 5-star review from Roy Cox. We've got so many of those now. Hey, Captain Chaos. How you doing, buddy? It was clear from the reaction of the audience, people like this movie. Or a movie doomed to oblivion. Or the pathetic film is nothing more than a clod of dirt on the boot of true cinematic art. Take your pick. So rude. Look, so he managed to... he's going to be in this movie. The sidekick. So we're going to have to hire more actors on. I can't hang around making moves while my friends are having fun beating up the Japs. I decided to volunteer. Don't even try to talk me out of it. This guy's like 79 years old. He's 80. He's like, I'm going off to beat up the Japs. Terrible. If fate smiles, you will see each other again. Oh my god. My uncle didn't have time to volunteer for the last war. And he still regrets it. I don't want to have any regrets. Oh no, our sound guy. Our genius composer. Oh, our second best composer is off as well. What in the fiddlesticks? Police Academy is making us good money. I mean, decent money. Okay. So hang on, hold the phone. So these actors are still on our books. I presume we're not paying them while they're away. Yeah, exactly. 80-year-old guy went to war. War. What is it good for? A free simmer frame. So the thing is, do we even hire anyone right now? Because I don't want to hire this guy anyway. But do we even hire anyone right now? Because they're how likely are any of these to go off to war? I think that's a bit excessive RNG, but I will take it that the 80-year-old guy went and not some of the younger ones. But there should be obviously a of fighting age kind of thing, I think. Maybe now's a smart time to hire on some, like, some of the ladies. I think I might hire this lady on anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's a good time, though, to be hiring on racists. Like, it's never a good time, but I don't, you know, right now, with the war, and that we have one Japanese theater star working for us, I can't see that going well. We've got this cheerful guy here. He's not got any artistic merits, but he's cheerful. These are all... There's too many of these that are leveled out, though. I want to get this guy, but... he could come in and write all my Sherlock Holmes movies. None of them have got much potential. Like, they've all reached their ceiling, or their ceiling is really low.
That's what she said.
Who is it we were gonna... Who did we lose? So we lost 2 actors, 2 composers. Yeah, we lost 2 actors and 2 composers. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. And this guy we could develop. He's a team player. This guy already won 3 Polluxes. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, this guy we could send to film school. It's too hot outside for you, Silva? Yeah, I hear you. I'm dreading the summer again. Ugh, stupid summer. Stupid hot weather. Ah, fudge. It's still worth a try. I know. How do they get a Pollux with 3? I mean, you know, they could. I guess that's just the RNG, right? They've written a good score. All right, another nothing police raid. Okay, box office success. Look at that. Ice Cold and Alex, 14.2 million. The biggest box office hit of all time. Even The Great Dictator did well at number 6. No critical acclaim. That really hurts, man. But a fan favorite was Ice Cold and Alex, number 3. Not bad. That I don't know, Gamble. I'm assuming it means they want it for their part in it. Obviously, producers win for the movie as well. IP Freely can do rescue missions now, including rescuing his own bladder. Aww. Aiding the homeless didn't work. Oh well. You know, that's made good money, so I'm okay with that. That's fine. All right, Saving Private Jenkins is about to go into filming. Oh, man. Okay, we can recover this. We can recover this in filming. Cinematographer and locations let us down. I don't have the high level service yet, do I? No. Okay. It's all over the front pages of morning papers. Gerstein Brothers has bought up practically every independent movie theater in North America in one fell swoop. What? A source at USA Today said that Arthur Gerstein has been hatching this plan for years and the agreement with his investors ironed out already. He was just biding his time for the right moment. Apparently Gerstein figured the right moment was an attack on America. While government officials and ordinary Americans are focused on war, no one is worrying about movie theaters. Son of a biscuit. He just bought out the rest of the theaters before we could. That biscuit. Oh. Oh my, that is annoying. Jaws 5 script. Out of this world. Look at that. Jaws 5 script. He did steal our master plan. Luckily, we'd already bought a whole load of theaters already. He bought the rest of them that were free. I want to go and check the numbers. I want to see how many's left. What a cheeky bonobo. Oh, 4 stars for making a store and a diner. Oh, that's brilliant. That's so cheap to make that movie. We need to invest in better movie tech, man. That's where we're getting hit now. We're getting hit in the technology. Oh, I don't have... Oh, wait, this is a double down producer. So I put him there and I put him... So I don't know if this is like the lead producer, but we're going to see. Director, Charlie Charles. Oh, I am very short on actors. Oh, I'm out of actors. Okay, we're gonna put this on hold. This is too good to put it out with these actors. They're not good enough. Both, I think. Wait a minute. So, Cinemars. So we've got 569 cinemas, and he's got 537. We actually have the most cinemas. Get wrecked, Gerstein Brothers. So we can't buy any more, but we could sell some. Oh wow, we got lucky there. We got super lucky there. Raphael Goldberg is addicted to the news and insists on getting hourly updates from the front. He wants us to let his assistant on set. They'll bring him the latest news before it's even in the press. No, he can read and listen to the news after work. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Get Igawa out of his train when he's finished his training. I thought we'd bought ourselves more time with that sound technology, but obviously not. This is tricky. We need some better actors available. I think we're going to wait on this one as well. These scripts are too good. We can't just throw them away. Let's make another random one. We can't show that one because that's got the alcohol in it. I'm kind of curious though if we did make that. We make a bit of a throwaway movie just for some training. Oh, even there I'm short of an actor. Who can we bring in? That's that racist guy. I want to get him. It's so... We really messed up losing out on this guy. And he never calms down, man. We could bring in Ed Norton here. He's a Pollux winner. He's topped out at 8.0, but that's, you know, that's not bad. Is there anyone else? This guy's a bit of a star. Doesn't have anything negative about him. He's not super good. Harvey Nilsson, 6.0. Fiery Temper. He's won 2 Oscars. I wonder, like, how much influence that has on them, like, winning again. This guy's super cheerful. We should bring this guy on. He could be our Robin Williams. I think I'm going to get this guy because he's got star appeal. That way I can make some like slightly cheaper movies, like more middling ones. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Death delivery service. Yeah. We'll see how that works out. Nominated for Best Film, Ice Cold in Alex. The best movie that's ever been made yet on the entire planet. Willard Gutierrez is nominated for Best Actor. Best Actress, we don't have one. Best Director, Warren Schusterman for Ice Cold in Alex. Best Cinematography, Calvin Kern for Ice Cold in Alex. And Best Screenplay, Ice Cold in Alex nomination. Let's flipping go. So apart from actress, we would sweep the board. It's a shame we can't do that sweep. We've got to write some more movies with female protagonists and see if we can have 2 hit movies in a year. I wonder if I reload, if it gets rid of these things down here. Let's save. Let's try it. Do some 1 movie hire deals to get it done. Oh, you know what? That would have been smart. But you know, if I feel like someone's worth picking up, I feel like we can afford to just put them on the payroll. And it means that our competitors don't have access to them. So go around just scooping up all the stars. I can't believe that Gerstein guy bought all those independent cinemas. So that's a bit of a gotcha. We could have easily afforded to buy the rest, I suppose. When that happened, I was almost tempted to save Scummit and say, no, 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 sir. Those are my... I think you'll find those are my theaters. Did that get rid of it? It did. It got rid of those things. Good. We never got the script doctor this time round, right? That could have been So for that, we need to open up the freelance office. Okay. Jeff Cox, head of HR. Due to President Roosevelt's emergency order to intern the Japanese, all Asians working in our studio were transferred to concentration camps. No one bothered checking their citizen or even their actual heritage. The studio lost 56 employees and we've had to hire replacements. The monthly work salary cost increased. Unfortunately, one of our best actors, Tatsuya Egawa, was among those sent to the concentration camps. He was taken along with his sizable family. It's clear the authorities aren't making any exceptions. Man, son of a biscuit. No story element found. Okay, fine. That's made me sad. Oh, really? You just got them to take out all the prize winners? We did a little bit of that earlier on. You can't, unfortunately, if someone's under contract with another company, you can give them gifts and stuff, but you can't actually offer them anything or buy them out. Oh, she doesn't actually want any money now. What? What? We've actually balanced out the deal. That's hilarious. I'll have my watch back. No, you can have the watch. Okay. Oh, I only did 3 years. Oh. Hello, my name is Rudy Rost, and this is the 10th Annual Pollux Awards. So you're the new guy. This year, I'm filling in for my friend, Harlan Starsurf. What do we reckon? Do you reckon Harlan Starsurf's going to make it back from the war? The rascal got tired of making fun of Hollywood's elite. Hope he comes back home safe and sound. Enjoy the warm and cozy foxhole. Best actor? Come on, Willard. Come on. Yes! First Pollux in the bag. You know, I think would be a fun development in this, although I can see it going both ways. Be kind of cool to have like agents or assistants or whatever that you could get them to go and try to tempt others to come and work for you and stuff, you know? Not re-sign a new contract, that kind of thing. Yes! Ice cold in Alex. That's 2 Polluxes. Let's flipping go. Best screenplay. Sherlock Holmes. Come on. Yes! That's 3. We're sweeping the Polluxes. It's not a clean sweep, it's a dirty sweep. Come on. Come on, Calvin. Oh. Oh, man. Come on, best film. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. How many years in a row is that? Isn't there, there's a thing we have to have the best film 3 in a row. I think. That's brilliant. So we've won best film 2 years in a row, right? Am I remembering that right? Let's flipping go. We got 4 out of 6 Polluxes this year. So we, yeah, save. Yeah, thanks guys. So we, I just got to let it go through these things first, otherwise it might lock up. Cool, he can play mentor now. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have a big pay rise, buddy. Seems like increasing your salary. You went off to war, you bonobo. How about come back from war? Unbelievable, this guy. Okay, so I do want to have a look at that. So he's got 36 and 0. So if I give him fancy wardrobe, these points go up. So this is their loyalty and attitude towards me. How do we know if that's affecting them negatively on the other side? So I want to negotiate or get hold of this guy. I've just spent a load of money on that guy now, which may or may not have just been a mistake. Oh, we don't need that. Saving Private Jenkins. How good is that film going to be? Pre-production results for Death Delivery Service. This is a bit of this is our throwaway film. Oh, so close to 6.9. Okay. I think we'll roll forward with this one. Just the cinematographer looked like that down. Put some cheap security on there. Oh, Jonky. Go on, have another go. Actually, I think I wanted him to do some stuff. Never mind. Messed that up. Drama, World War II, Africa. A comedy with a night in World War II Europe. Yeah. Okay, what were we going to make next? We were going to do something like Fury, right? With the tank. Create a sequel. Oh, we got to do a sequel to Ice Cold in Alex. Or is it time to do Apocalypse now? Okay, the Heartless Bureaucrat. What's the name of the Heartless Bureaucrat?
Attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support
Phil Bates.
causes. Thank you, please.
Warm beer in Cairo? That could be it, yeah. The Mentor. We need a good mentor name.
I've got coffee.
Mr.
Everything
Miyagi.
else can wait.
And the working man can be, what was his name? Daniel LaRusso. This is why is this suddenly? This has nothing to do with the Karate Kid. Working man. Yeah. Lukewarm in Lewisham. All right, gang. I'm gonna go and grab a drink. I want to finish this before I go in case it crashes. Bob. He's just called Bob. Bob the sanitation worker. Okay, ice cold in Alex. Cold toast. Cold toast in Cairo. Janitor? I like that. Okay, cold toast in Cairo. Oh man, this... Okay, we're down here. Screenwriter. Action guy. Go. Perfect. All right, gang. Continue. Pause. Save. It's stale. It's just how Grumbles likes it. All right. Have some diggy hole in your ears. I'll be right back. Don't forget to stretch. Do whatever's comfortable. Get yourself a drink, snack. I'll be right back. All right, I am returned. Bum bum bum. Boop. Let's go. Can have a little snack. So we have a real problem with our actors and stuff here. I think. I don't think we've patched the hole yet, have we, fully? What were we waiting on for this one? Yep. Yeah, we're kind of screwed right now. Sugar. We got to write movies with more ladies in. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Did he get 2 points? Nice. Oh, no. He just came out of film school. Oh, he just came upgraded out of film school and now he's off to war. What a biscuit. And him. Oh my god. They're killing me, Smalls. Alright, quick guys. We got to scramble here. Oh, wait, I gotta wait till he finishes now. Okay, okay. We can script our way out of this trouble. Let's go. We need a movie. Like a war support, somebody said before. I thought that was a good idea. What's a good, is there, what's a good war support movie? Is there one with, about the women? I'm sure that I know there's been a few made. Women of War. We're just going to make a new one. Man Girls, is that one? This is going to be a historical drama with a tiny little bit of comedy. Just keep it a bit light-hearted. Okay. And it's gonna be set in modern. No, wait. Do we can't. We have to set it here. Modern American city. Okay. Protagonist is gonna be a working woman with a supporting character of a mentor, female. And a sidekick, female. And the themes and events is going to cover surviving in wartime. Oh, that war is that doesn't. Someone struggles to survive in hostile conditions, be it enemy occupation or other hardships of war. Oh, other hardships of war. Okay, surviving in war. And in the end, the protagonist gets a better chance. Protagonist has been hardened by experience. He grows up and sets aside his illusions. Gets a chance for a better life. Oh, here you go. The hero overcomes social inequality, poverty, or whatever circumstances, preventing him from building a better life for himself. Could be that, or it could be overcome disagreement adversary and lives happily ever after. Yeah, but we don't have a couple though. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. Brothers in Arms. A companion who fights shoulder to shoulder with the main character. Huh, well, that's got to be a guy. We could have a... it's not a lot of... not a lot of guys, right? Strict parent. Oh, that old guy went to war. Is there another theme we can throw in here? Struggling for a better life. Could be in there. I want to go with that. Yeah, boom. Oh, I've only got my comedy writer. I mean, it's historical. Oh, no, okay. We got a bit of comedy in there. Okay, cheesy stash, go. I've got to reload because there's a clicking noise that won't go away. An audio bug. Hopefully this, I think this will go away when we reload. Yeah. Yeah, he better not run off to war. It's going to be annoying. There we go. There we go. Viewership projection coming in 30 days. Cold Toasting Cairo, the follow-up to the super mega hit Ice Cold in Alex. It's not done as well. I knew the war was going to present these problems for us, but boy. We can have our first 5-star setting. What? Okay, what can we do about technology, guys? This is killing us. Oh, we're already working on it. It just takes a long time. Ah, schnossages. Okay, well, I think we should go with that. I think we should go with that. I think we should offer luxury sports cars because I really want to see if they do a thing that I'm kind of expecting where it's like, so-and-so crashed his car. All right, Saving Private Jenkins, guys. This is our big one for this year. We've kind of got most of the boosts in play that we could have, I think. This is a mega hit. Mega hit. Come on. Even our post-production team can't screw this up. Hey, at least we brought in that other big composer as well. Wow, that's lucky we did that.
Anything we don't like.
Because look at these. Most of the others are at war.
Just have happy little accidents.
No, it's going to be fine. There's no way they're screwing this one up. Saving Private Jenkins is going to be... I mean, it's got some big movies to go up against. Cold Mountain, Ice Cold in Alex. Our two biggest hits have been pretty much with Cold in them. Untamed Sex is now a theme, an event, but we can't use it. Oh my god. In 1942. Accidental Hero story element. Okay. Interesting. The Accidental Hero. Are we getting into like some see no evil, hear no evil territory there? Feels a bit like it. Okay, death delivery service. Nice. That's a good improvement. This is only a mediocre effort that we're making. I like it. I don't have any composers available, so I guess we're not doing that. We've got to leave that there hanging. Right? That could be the follow-up to Saving Private Jenkins. Although, did we have him die in the end of that? Accurate viewership projection. Why did I even bother getting that if it's not accurate in the first place? Rude. I wonder if Hush Money... Yeah, that doesn't really seem to happen, so... In an interview with City Lights, Federal Trade Commission Chairman Eric Sawyer spoke out sharply against Gerstein Brothers' aggressive takeover of the movie theater market. Imagine a farmer who grows pitiful corn, and the same time he owns the only store that sells corn. It's absurd. Mr. Gerstein is in a clear violation of antitrust laws, and believe me, he knows it just as well as you and me. He just thinks he can get away with it, but I've already spoken with some of my colleagues, including members of the House Committee, and I think we've got a good chance of getting this case in front of the Supreme Court. Oh, but if they screw him over, what happens to my 569 cinemas? Huh. None of the buenos. I really am curious to see how many of our people make it back from war as well. Like when we get notified of them passing in war. All right, nice. We got our other composer available. That's awesome. Oh, why did I jinx it, chat? Why did I jinx it? My 9.0 composer gone. You know, I take it back, game. If you're listening, AI, I don't want to know because I only want to know the good news. It's not the best script, to be honest. Well, let's start this project anyway. What happened? Our top composer died in war. We only make quality productions at this house. Thank you. I kind of regret not investing in the engineering, the technology support to buy new tech as it comes along. But anyway, it is what it is. This is a historical drama. There's romance. I didn't put any romance in this. Okay, we'll put you on this. Drama. Struggle for a Better Life is in his set. I'm gonna give this to Charles. Okay, we need a really big actress to play the working. So she does historical, rival. She does comedy. So I'm gonna go with Elaine Tannenbaum. Her mentor is gonna be played by. Oh, this is a tough one. Maybe Winnie can play the mentor. And the sidekick can be played by our new one. I think we've got to put Irma Gerd in. Oh, she plays Working Man. No, she played Working Man recently. That's what that means. Yeah, I'll put Christina in. We've not used her yet. Jeez, I hope this works. Hey, Winter. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. I would never sneak around off stream in super secret projects. Saving Private Jenkins. Okay, guys. Poster time. We haven't done one of these for a little while. Really, really important movie. We need a good poster. Saving Private Jenkins. I think 3 as well. I like the whole falling, like some of them falling, like the whole. This has got like the whole dramatic. What's gonna happen? Like my eyes were drawn to 1 because it's a tank, and I think tank, but I think this. I know the tonk is a big pull, but this one's way more dramatic, and it's got like. I know it's a little bit premature, but like the beach landings and whatever. I think we're gonna go with that one. I like that one. Okay, so we gotta go big with this movie. Screw those Gershwins. Gersteins. Oh, so now we're literally screwed. We can't use any other theaters. Imagine if we hadn't invested in our own theaters, man. Oh, that's gonna absolutely screw us from making as much money. Wow, they have absolutely ruffle-stomped the market with that. Wow. Well, we can spend more money on advertising in that case. Wow. Wow, they screwed us. Holy cow. Oh, these guys are snobs. Okay. Wow. Bar stewards. Right, I've got to leave that one sitting there for a bit because I don't want to cluster up with this one too much since there's no cinemas. Oh man, I'm glad we bought as many as we did. Oh no, Ulrich Robinson of distribution has passed. He was at level 5 now for us. Oh no. Let's hire the 70-year-old. Oh man. That sucks. None of these have got any benefits at all. So we'll just bring in Wilson Brady as the youngest guy. Give us as much time to train him up as possible. I don't see any other choice really. Oh, holy cheese, that sucks. We're being hit bad by this. Let's make this movie. Oh, we got... No, maybe we should hold off on this. Yeah, no, we'll hold off on that. We've got loads lined up. I've got to make a move though. I've got to push one forward. I want to go ahead with Women of War. Please let this improve. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's mega. Okay. That's awesome. Everything improved that. Oh, yes. It's our first 3-star filming thing. Okay, so we're filming Women of War. We have Death Delivery Service lining up. Saving Private Jenkins is about to go out. Yes, the payment of debts paid off. Doubly so. Okay, I think we can prepare this one now without clashing with the other one. Oh, sucks. Okay. Death Delivery Service, guys. Oh man, do you remember when we had that one where it was looked like they were dropping a body off at the front door or something? 1, 2, or 3. Death Delivery Service. Two, 1. Three, Hitman style. 3, 2. 3, 3. Oh, a flurry of 3s all of a sudden. 2s. So she's been delivered at the edge of the forest. Another 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, next. There we go. Vin carried it with another 2. It's almost like I'm making it up as I go along. So we need to... Let's go at Halloween. Death Delivery. I can't believe we can't... There's no more independent cinemas left, gang. Can you believe that? That greedy Gerstein. Number of potential viewers, 3 to 5 million. It's a bit meh. Oh, wait. So now I can see this based on what advertising I pick. Oh, well, that's cheeky. This, I wish this had been changing when we did that as well. So that kind of tells me what's worth investing in and what not. But remember, it says it's not accurate yet, right? Huh. That's kind of cool. That's better than what we had before with no indicator at all. It's annoying that we can't convince these guys to do things for us. Like aid for the homeless, right? Mad scientist is now a new element. All this war, right? We got 3 theaters of war, as it were, and we still don't have soldier available. Five-star from Cox. It's not just a movie, it's a delight. And 5 stars from Cornelius Schroeder and the Bone Grinder. Nobody reads the Bone Grinder anyway. Okay, Saving Private Jenkins. Oh, that was for Saving Private Jenkins. Yeah, okay. All right, well, we're gonna maybe have a hard time making our money back here, guys.
Wow.
Anna Starsurf confirmed to the USA Post that her brother, comedian Harlan Starsurf, has been killed in action. His plane burst into flames during a troubled landing. There was no chance of survival. As word spread of the celebrated Pollux host's death, thousands of Americans gathered outside the artist's home to honor his memory. That guy who's been with us, you know, since the inception of the Polluxes that we were a part of. It's kind of sad. Dr. Oddlove? Yeah, I like that. Doc Strangefruit. Why is this not... It's opening up a different screen now. It shouldn't be opening up this screen. It should be opening up the full-week screen for that film. Professor Strangeberry. Pete Zilla? Oh, I like that. Yeah, you can kind of look at the ratings for the other films, I think. I think there's a place where you can see some of that, like the overall. Yeah, no, I think you can see what it in the list of the year. I take it back, chat. We've made loads of money, and we've got 100% audience retention. And it's not costing us anything either, so let's just extend the distribution. Pete Zilla versus... What about instead of Kong, it's Yvonne? Pete Zilla versus Yvonne? And not Ivan Zilla versus Pong. I won't hear of it. Pete Zilla versus Animal. No, this is just bringing up a different screen entirely, Viper. This should be... When I click on that, it should bring up the 4-week summary. But it's not. It's bringing up the calendar. So there's something wrong with that. Holy cow, though, we're making a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Okay, guys, you're up. Death delivery service. We need a tagline. We need a winning tagline for this fair to middling film. 2 feet to the left from the Pete franchise. The Pete cinematic universe. I like that. Oh, I like that. The PCU. Oh, I like that a lot. Pete Zuki. Yennefer is here. The thing is, that's very niche, Viper. That's really if only if you know, you know. That's great. But there's gonna be about 5 of us in the room that get that. Yennefer's here. I like it. Knock knock. Death who? Yours. Door slam noises. Let sleeping bodies lie. Oh, I like that. That's all. Look at Lan coming in with the all serious creative one. Order 2, get free fries. Oh my god. Death delivery service. Knock knock. You're dead. You kill him, we swing him. 2 for the price of 3. At death's door. I like that as well, at death's door. Knock knock, you're dead. Done in 30 minutes. Or your money back. Oh, okay, I got one. What's in the box? You are. Deadly message for you, sir. What's in the box? You are. Spoiler alert. It's great that we're like collectively we're so many hours into this, not just today but all the other streams of it, and we're still having this great fun with all this naming stuff and that and the taglines. They got a winner with those elements, I think. You know what I think would be super fun? That's not in the game, but could be super fun. Would be, imagine if there was a thing where you could buy like a creative, like an art department, and it allowed you to take pre-made like stencil pieces and put the poster together yourself, and you could make 1, 2, or 3, and the game would generate the other ones, or whatever, but then it would generate the posters based on the stencils you put in place. How cool would that be? Like literally like little drag and drop pieces. Or like color choices and stuff like that. Telegram from Mr. Wick, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Did they have that with 2 Point Museum? Has it got the Twitch integration? Because the hospital one didn't, I think. I haven't played Museum yet. I've got it, but I haven't played it yet. When it works? Okay, I got you. Holy bonobos, guys. Look at this money. Oh, look. See, this is messed up. Look. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. You know, we might as well extend again. It's making that much money. We're not even it's not even costing us money to extend, right? Let's just double check. I don't know if I pressed that right. I think I did. Yeah, you can't extend the advertising more than once anyway, so... I thought I was extending Private Jenkins, right? I might have messed that up now. Oh, look, we're getting successful collaboration from our having good producers, and then we get work in a boutique as well. And she's artistic, so she wants to work with us 200%. That's fantastic. All we have to do is offer her the hotel suite and she's in? What? We'll give her a chauffeur as well. Okay, cheap date. Done. They're not even taking the money. They don't want any more money. I've got so many gifts to offer them. No, that's just me being tired. This bug is annoying me now. Gonna do another reload. We finally have high quality locations. Fantastic. Now, do we go international locations or amazing locations or 20% faster? I mean, international would be things like islands and stuff, right? But what about amazing? Or we could finally go into tech support and get access to better technology, because it's taking us too long to develop them ourselves. I think we go for this, because that's really what's bringing our films down right now, is our level of tech, right? That's what all the analytics is telling us. Let's go, Women of War. Yes. Okay, that's just crazy. That's crazy good. Let's go. Good job, team. I want to make this like a really big hit if I can. I thought I was going to need this desperately because I didn't know if we'd be able to get any... with like so many of our people, like not just actors, but lots of people going off to war. But I think a great heartfelt story about the women and their struggles and the support role. I think that's great. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Bouncing Fez. Okay. So that did okay. I mean, I kind of want to close this after 1 week. I can't believe how much money this is making. So I was worried we wouldn't be able to make much money, but luckily we bought enough. We bought enough theaters that I think we're completely fine. Holy cow. We made this week's gross was $184. Look at this. Week 8, 9, 10, 3, 4. Yeah. Sure. Let's perform analytics on that one because I want to just verify that that was all that was wrong. Saving Private Jenkins brought us in loads of money. Oh, we can have a warrior. Is that the only one cinema available? Okay, they'd mess up the distribution then. Yeah, it's not that easy. Lining all those things up. Ah, fiddlesticks. Ass sausages. This is the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Ha! You found nothing. Why? Because we're the most influential and successful studio there is. Yeah, we'll keep you. We'll keep all of our people, really. Given as they're all going off to war to die. So selfish. Just so selfish. Has anybody here played that Claire Obscure game? Because I don't think it'll be one for me from a bit I saw of it, but people are talking so highly of it. I'm confused. Okay, she doesn't actually want that much. I wonder if we can win her over. Not quite. Still got to pay some money. Not played it, but after watching a stream or two, it does look good. Okay. It's like saying people are talking highly about Elden Ring. That's true. Yeah, I see it a little bit like that as well. I don't get Elden Ring at all. Like I can see it being popular in terms of you playing it for yourself, but Elden Ring to me is unwatchable. That's one of the most boring games I've seen to watch. Like in terms of like big production and all the rest of it. I think it's a AAA game, right? So it's a big money. I don't know who made it. Weaknesses. Ricardo Newman wasn't good enough. And the Doppler technology, so the quality of Doppler and the surround sound isn't good enough. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Dune? I kind of sat on the fence on Dune, and I still kind of am. I just signed up this past week to the NDA for the closed beta. And it's taken them a couple of days for them to like grant me access to everything. I can't talk about it anyway, but as of right now, I don't even have like access to do anything with it yet. But I won't be able to talk about it until NDAs are over. But since I watched their little bit about like their combat showcase, and I listened to one creator that I think has a good way of looking at these things. I got a little bit more intrigued about it because it looked like you could do a bit more like solo, and you know, you learn a little bit about the PvP. I don't want PvP to be too dominant, you know, because it's not really my bag. So I think it's yeah, I think it's got, what I wasn't sure about is how does the Conan style, if you will, like that kind of gameplay survival, how is that gonna all plug in and work? So I have no clue. Haven't not played it. But I got more intrigued by it. Basically I got too many projects going on in parallel. So that's why I kind of gave it a miss. And then I saw those videos and had some different thoughts on it. And I thought, you know what? If it has got a bit more survival and a little bit of building and that, maybe that would be fun for me and for us, like as a community. Because you know, it's also got to be something that I feel like can stream and that you guys are going to get into, right? Because there's nothing worse than sitting here thinking, well, I like this, but no one else is into it. It's and I don't really play that much in terms of gaming on my own. We got this famous exception with like me playing 4 hours of Hollywood Animal this week on Wednesday. But that was partly because I was confused because it was Wednesday and I wasn't live. So yeah. So I am more interested, and I learned a little bit about how the PvP part works, or not the PvP, but those zones and those resources and everything. I learned a little bit about how that works, and size of servers they're expected in terms of numbers of players, and therefore like whether big clans could dominate everything and ruin it for everyone and blah blah, which doesn't seem to be so much of a concern as it could have been. And I like there's a like a trading element and or a like auction house or something similar to that. And basically I sort of reflected on it and I thought, you know, this could be actually way more up my alley than I'd initially thought. So I went and the bots are doing the doubling up thing. Thanks, bots. So I signed up for the thingy bob. So that's the other thing, is I'm not sure how much I could roleplay in it, but we'll see. Maybe we can do like Ulon in the desert, or you know, Ivan of the Worm Riders or something like that. Yeah, Jenkins was just, look at this. This is amazing. So this is where I think you can look. If you hover here, it got a key. Okay, so you can see the Kino Mark score, and then you can click on here, and I think we can look somewhere at the reviews. Oh, here, ratings. Yeah, Roy Cox giving them a 4 out of 5. Bone Grinder giving them a 1. So for that movie. So, you know, it's good to see that Bone Grinder are just douchebags to everyone. How did they give critical acclaim to Death Delivery Service? Notice that there's only 8 movies here as well. Impact of the War. And we don't... How did... Oh, because we're in... Wait, no, 42. How did Saving Private Jenkins not get in this list? What? Yeah, the streamer bot does that. It just doubles down on them. Like, that command is only on one bot. So it's not... in the past, I thought it was because I had some commands that were, like, on both bots. But that command only exists on one bot. I'm just going to restart that bot.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Yeah, it could be, because no one else has got access to a cinema anymore, yeah. So I'm mildly excited about June, and if I can get into the bit, as in actually get in and play some, goodness knows where I find the time for it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You guys know me. It'll be pretty easy to see from my face and that whether I'm enthusiastic or not. But, you know, also got to keep in mind that it's not a finished article and yada, yada, yada. Again, in the NDA, it says I'm not even supposed to talk about the fact that there's an NDA. You know, that's just ridiculous. As if people aren't going to ask a streamer if they're going to play a game, especially when we play a lot of survival and stuff like that all the time, right? What am I supposed to do? Okay, poster time, guys. The story of Sand moving home, yeah. So far, so good, Sahara. Number 2. We're thinking, okay, TC and Tiger say 2. Vind and Lana are 1. I quite like this though. It's like the industrial, the smoke, you know, that they're working hard in the factories and all that kind of thing. I suppose there's a bit here as well. I don't know why Snape is in that image, but okay. Oh, it's gonna open just around, we're gonna go into more competition with the Gersteins for audiences. Screw them. So men and women, but not yet. This is women. Oh wait, hang on. I clicked that too quickly. Hang on. So 3 to 5 million. Adding the radio does nothing. Adding the billboards does nothing. Adding the Visco does nothing. Adding the Nate Sparrow press, 5 to 10 million. Pierre Zola does nothing. I don't think this is accurate yet. I think this is why we need the other upgrade. I think they're lying to me. In any case, I've got so much money, you might as well just go all in. The only thing I don't want to do is market to kids, because we're not really making kids movies. Oh, she won't go to a wedding? Okay, I'm gonna send my fancy pants actress to a wedding. And we're gonna help the homeless. Will she do that? She won't do that. Damn it. Stop being so stuck up. It's war. You're literally making a war about women like rolling up their sleeves and helping the war effort. And you guys won't go and visit a bloody orphanage or help the homeless or whatever. Terrible. Okay, we've got lots of movies lined up. Let's try and get... Should we try and get Jaws out the door? Yes. Daring Adventurer. Yes, perfect. Mentor. Yes, he does mentor. Although they said he brought down one of my movies recently. Evil Monster is Raphael. Perfect. Bingo. We're in. Let's go. Jaws 5. Jaws 5. Skinny fishing. Gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, Japan has invaded Pearl Harbor, TC. And we also have the concentration camps for Japanese or Asian workers in America, regardless of whether they were born there. Joe Green, I'll be straight with you. Old man Gerstein is completely nuts. I've never harbored any illusions about his moral character, but I did respect him as a businessman, even a visionary. I hope the alliance, the code, the commitments to our mutual friends and government would somehow cool his burning thirst. But this stunt, buying all the movie theaters? Yeah, boo. Has only pissed everyone off. I've been talking to people at high places for months, trying to calm everyone down, reassuring them that we can regulate our problems from within through the alliance. But now there's no use. This case will end up in the Supreme Court and the studios will be banned from owning movie theaters, including you. The best I can do is have the whole thing put off until after the war. I've got an idea, chat. Oh, we've got to introduce the limit the number of maximum. What was it? There was one to limit how many theaters. Is it too late for that? I'm not seeing it. Is it over here? Limit ownership of movie places. Oh. We're going to try and unblock that one. Where did that go? Palaces, yeah. Oh, so that doesn't matter then. Okay. I don't even know. We don't have a movie palace that I'm aware of. Okay, so I don't think that's relevant then. Yeah, I just don't have any. I don't have any way of making kids movies as such. Best film: Saving Private Jenkins, Ship Boogeyman, and Wrong Park. We've got Best Actor nomination. Oh, we didn't get a Best Actress nomination. Saving Private Jenkins, Best Cinematography. Okay, well, we've got a few nominations. This guy can now play sidekicks. Okay. Oh, stop it with this. We can't buy any of this tech. Mind you, that one we probably wouldn't want anyway. Okay, I think we need to work on some more scripts. What's the next movie we should write? There's another page on the right. Oh, really? I have to go and have a look. Maybe people need a distraction. Planet of the Vapes. It's a sci-fi movie where monkeys give up smoking. That's going to make TC3 a chuckle, that one. We'll try the new one, Accidental Hero. Supporting character. I think there should be a love interest. Antagonist should be a tribal chief. Oh, mad scientists. Let's go for sci-fi. Tank combat. Because TC was building the space tonks. Saving the beloved from a mad scientist. And in the end, the sweethearts stay together. Yeah, this is going to be a feel-good sci-fi action comedy. With a rescue mission. Oh, flipping brilliant. I'd watch that. I would watch most of the things we've made here more than a lot of the films that come out these days. You want to see Davy Crockett wrestle a bear? What do you think this is, Gentle Ben? We're not making TV shows here, sir. We're making serious movies. Women of War, tagline. You're up, chat. Women of War, starring Elaine Tenenbaum, about the struggle and hardships of war and the women working in industry and, you know, all that good stuff. Grumble Scorsese. Si, signore. War never changes. Skirts and trenches. They're not on the front line. Never enough nylon. Back in the kitchen. Oh my god, really? And I nearly read that out loud. It's like... Oh my god. Keeping the men safe back here. Cleavage at work? Really, Gimpline? Really? Wow. Rosie the Riveter. I like that. Oh, yeah. I was going to go with Riveting Rosie, and then I just realized Tiger would make that sound rude. Rosie. You know, we could have a character in a follow-up movie. Yeah, you're just being silly. I'm not even reading that out loud. When Sally met Sally, it's not a love story. Rosie's riveting. Rose, I need another R or... Yeah, I don't mind what's being written in the chat, but I'm not going to read some of those out loud, even though they make me chuckle. Rosie's riveting revolution. There you go. Let's go. Let's go, Women of War. Bone Grinder, don't even care about you, buddy. Roy Cox, 5 stars. Jeanette Foley, 3 stars. It's not bad, but rather than buy a ticket to this movie, get something the whole family will enjoy. Oh, come on, man. Nearly brilliant. Bravo, but not bravissimo. Okay. Some pretty good reviews there, though, if we ignore the Bone Grinder, as we always should. Of course, Cox loves the women's movie. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can make a bundle with let's see if we can make a bundle with Women of War. Oh god. Now you've got me at it, chat. Now I'm thinking like, oh. No, I'm not even going to say it because I'll just regret it. I'll just regret it. Okay, someone confronts American Puritanism. Damn it. Puritanism and the outdated moral dogmas that are stifling freedom and progress. Fighting the hypocrisy of American life. Wow. And I'm not allowed to make that film. We absolutely should save it and experiment with that film and see if we can. All right, 11th annual awards, guys. Can we win third film of the year? Could we win the film of the year 3 times in a row? The pace of movie production has slowed down because of access to either waiting on some improvements in the studio or access to enough of our movie stars. We needed to switch things up and write some scripts that had more roles for women in them because we lost quite a few of our actors and other key positions to the war. So that's why I've not been producing so much. Alright, don't care about that. Don't care about this either. I just want best film. I want best film 3 years in a row, and then I feel like we've won. Come on. Best film. Best cinematography? Okay. There's no way Saving Private Jenkins can't be best film. We've won best cinematography. Okay, this is close. This is close. Come on. Best film. There's no way Ship Boogeyman or Wrong Park can be ahead. No! That would have been 3 in a row. Son of a biscuit. That is rigged. There's no way Ship Boogeyman with a B+ rating and a 4.4 million box office was better than Saving Private Jenkins. Okay, this is also only a B+, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, Tiger. But we were also talking about how the Oscars is a complete load of tripe anyway. Like, it's quite easy. Are you going to believe an awards ceremony that's literally for the industry who's at its core is for make-believe? I don't really like things like that anyway. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of the Oscars and all those kind of awards and ceremonies. Not really a big fan of people patting themselves on their own back, breaking their hands, you know. Women of War has made a profit of 4.2 million. Not bad. Let's check the distribution. Yeah, let's just keep it going. I think we should. Yeah. It's not going to make much money, but it's going to make some money. It's crazy that it wasn't a rule already that they didn't have to watch the film nominations. Like, to me, it's that just shows you how bad. It's not going to stop any corruption or whatever else, right? But that's just nuts that they weren't even watching. It's just mental. And now it's a question of, like, how are they going to police that, right? So do they have to have dedicated screenings and bring everyone together and make sure they're watching and blah, blah, blah? I mean, it also makes you wonder, is that like, yeah, exactly, Tiger. I was just going to say the same thing. Like, is it just smoke and mirrors? Like, even like some movies you're probably better watching if you've had a couple of beers, you know, that kind of thing. How are they going to judge, you know, and you might want to watch it in the comfort of your own home, or, you know, I guess it should be in a cinema or somewhere, but, you know, is that a studio private screening, or do people make you feel comfortable? You know, there's all sorts of things that are going to go into that, right? It does seem like a load of pish. Again, from the industry that is made on make-believe. Like, it even beggars belief that it calls into question then, okay, how far back does this go where movies haven't been watched? Right? So, all time? So are all the Oscars now just invalid? Okay, Men of War is... Women of War, sorry. Alright, we can end the distribution. I'll do analytics on that. I'd like to see. Because it was a fair to middling movie. Yes, we can develop specifically for categories now. Let's go. New story element every month. Jeez, that's going to take forever. Beyond the scope of this save, probably. The low price? Yeah, wow. Oh. I'm gonna, now that we have all these huge loyalty scores, I'm just gonna keep on that. Now, somebody said there was a third page here. No. No, there's just 2 pages here. Unless I misunderstood. So somebody said there was a third page here. We're killing ourselves with this sound tech, man. Third page in the movie script view. Movie script view. Like in the story workshop? Oh, in the stored scripts? Oh, sugar, I closed that thing off and I didn't. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. I think it was for the Film Alliance.
Uh-huh.
No. Somebody said there was a third page somewhere. It was quite specific. Planet of the Vapes. That's a good script. That's a flipping good script, that is. Oh, look at all these movies I've got lined up, man. This is crazy. Oh, to get the island, you need to have international locations. So that was kind of my hunch. Yeah. That was my hunch. Alright, I'm going to make Planet of the Vapes. Because it's a silly joke that I like. This is action comedy. So we'll get action guy. He does comedy. Yep. The accidental hero played by... Accidental hero played by... Alan Sternberg. The love interests. Winnie is like a real winner for us. She's flipping great. The mad scientist. Could Pattinson play that? I'm gonna go with Pattinson. Cinema ownership is on page 2. Is it limit the number of screenings? Oh, look. Prohibited to schedule more than 17,500 screenings. But the stupid thing is, I've got 19,000 now. So that would be good if we didn't own just as many theaters. Yeah, maybe it went away. Oh look, 10,000 screenings of a film per week. Huh. I wouldn't want that now. That's how I've made 50 million bucks. This is how we're making our big money. Gerstein's got 18 million at the box office this year, and we're on 6.7. We got to step up our game, guys. I got half an hour. Wait, it's 20 to 6, guys. We're gonna go to the premiere soon of Time to Survive, so we got to wrap this up, man. What a glorious day we've had in our Hollywood shenanigans again. Folks on YouTube, don't go anywhere because we're going to raid into our premiere, which is in 20 minutes. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. We'll play for 5 or 10 more minutes. But we're going to set up the redirect, as it's called on YouTube. Add that. Time to Survive, episode 4. You won't want to miss episode 4, guys, I promise. If you like Project Zomboid and some roleplay, you won't want to miss episode 4. We bump into a new compadre or a new survivor. You're not going to want to miss that. Yeah. So on Twitch, obviously I can't raid over to YouTube. So we're going to take you to our awesome source friend, Mr. Texas Hula. Very, very soon. Oh, stop failing with the bribes, dude. Rubbish. Who's the security guy? I reckon he's taking a cut of this money. He's probably not even trying the bribe. He's just pocketing 10 grand every time. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get Jaws through before we're done. We might have just enough time. Brothers in Arms. Yes, let's go. Warriors who fight side by side. Yes. Excellent. Could do more war movies. We could make Band of Brothers. I know it's a TV series, but, you know. Holy heck. Jaws 5 Skinny Fishing got a 9.9 in both categories. Duh, duh. Duh, duh. Oh no, it automatically picked this composer who's dead. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe that top composer died. Group of siblings? A gaggle of siblings. Oh, I really want to get these movies going. Oh, we've got to start writing the follow-up. Okay, gang, you can have some fun before we're done here. Let's go. We're going to write the sequel to Saving Private Jenkins. Okay, who's the daring adventurer? Who's the lead? See, well, I wonder if we can mix and match our new story elements in this. I'm not sure, right? I think later on we can add one in, maybe. Okay, the daring adventurer is called Private Parts. The mentor is Colonel Mustard. All right, guys, you gotta. We could make a new one. Band of Brothers. Gaggle of Major Pain. Okay, the sidekick is Major Pain. Okay, got it. And the movie is called. What's the follow-up to Saving Private Jenkins? Corporal Punishment. Oh no. Promotion ahoy. So this one's a Now Save Us. Dude, where's my tank? I like that. But this is a serious war movie. Hang on, you guys are turning this into a comedy. Tropic Lightning. This will be in my report. Oh, yes. Jenkins. This will be in my report. Perfect. Okay, themes and events. Surviving. Okay, let's put tank combat in there. Oh, so we get rid of the shootout? Where's the other one? Wait, boy becomes man? No, I think that's still the way. Supporting character. Where's the brothers in arms? Huh? I thought we had brothers in arms. We don't surviving war. Let's go with war is hell. I don't know, man. That could be a bit. Whatever. We'll go with that. Is that a supporting? It's a protagonist? Oh, it's a protagonist. Oh, we can have a whole troop. Oh, we wouldn't have enough people. Oh, that's really cool. Maybe we can get 3 in there. We're not going to have enough for these supporting actors. We could hire some people on for 1 movie deal, right? I like this idea. Let's go with this. I wonder how this is going to mess up the scripting, though. God, I want to see this one through now. Oh, man. Jenkins! This will be in my report. Planet of the Vapes coming out of pre. Brothers in Arms, Dire Straits. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll fix it in production. We'll fix it in filming. Wow, Planet of the Vapes went right down. It sucks. Okay, Jaws 5, skinny fishing. Coming out of post. 9.9 and... Oh, you biscuits. 9.3. That's still awesome. That means that we can get this into the cinema. Okay. What's the Jaws 5 skinny fishing? What's that? Why have we got wall posters all of a sudden? That's not what this film's about at all. That's useless. I'll go with number 1. It's because it's the least warlike. 2, because of the big boat, maybe? Yeah, okay. Battleship fishing. We're gonna need a bigger... We got a bigger boat. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. We actually got a bigger boat. Yeah. The mighty blue-eyed Kraken. Two tricks. Let's go. Okay, we're really running out of time here. We're against the clock. Let's see, we're gonna go warp speed. Warp speed. Come on. Yes. Helping the homeless. Let's go. And boom. He can now do action movies. Perfect. Good job. Okay, skinny fishing. The hunt for the mighty blue-eyed Kraken. We got a bigger boat, yeah. A+, 5-star Roy Cox. That's all that matters. Bone Grinder, don't care. Don't care, Bone Grinder. Bone Grinder, this is my message to you.
I don't want to seem over dramatic, but I don't really care what happens here.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna get ready to hop on out of here. Pronto. I'm gonna join the live premiere on YouTube, 6 o'clock. 7 minutes from now. Let's go. Yes. First week profit 969. Yes. It's terrible running this at turbo speed. Jenkins! Look at the script results for Jenkins. This is the follow-up movie to Saving Private Jenkins. Brilliant, guys. Brilliant. That's a 9-9. 9999. Okay, I gotta shelve that one for a moment. Or not shelve it, but pause it. Oh, we can now do a train job. That's cool. New Western opportunities opening up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Extend the distribution. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a Llamageddon world. Fuck, damn it. Alright, well, we made money with Jaws with Skinny Pete's story. So that's grand. I'm going to save it now. Perfect script. Right? The follow-up to the Jenkins movie. This will be in my report. No worries. Cheers, Thunder Cookie. Good vibes be with you. Again. Let's go. Alright, gang. That's it. That's all I can squeeze in today. We're making good money with Jaws 5 skinny fishing. We've got Planet of the Vapes coming out of filming. And we've got 3 really solid films lined up. And 1, you know, middle of the road. Fantastic. I don't know if there'll be more of this next week. But you'll have to tune in Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll be playing something cooperative with our dinner party friends. It's probably going to be Enshrouded, but you never know. Just tune in and you'll find out. It'll be awesome. Thank you for being here, folks. I'm going to raid the Twitch side out to my amigo in northeast Texas there, Mr. Texas Hula, doing his woodworking magic. And YouTube, sit tight. You'll be coming with us for the premiere of Time to Survive, Project Zomboid Roleplay Miniseries, Episode 4. We meet a new survivor. You will enjoy it, I'm sure. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been awesome. Thank you, mods, for keeping everything on track with me. Really appreciate that. And I wish you sincerely, everybody, nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves. Thank you for making this so much fun to do all the time and to be here and have a cup of coffee with you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you, folks. And I'll see you in the next one. 10 a.m. Central European summertime tomorrow morning. Probably Enshrouded. tune in and find out, as I said. And anybody else, I will see you in about 4 minutes on YouTube. Good vibes, everybody. Take care. I'll see you in the next one.
Quack.